Surprise. Surprise. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. Surprise. Surprise. I'm here. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hello. I thought my homework was going to take much longer than it did. But apparently I'm too big-brained and I finished it really, really quickly. So here I am. I've been itching to play Fields of Mystria for a few days. I got on yesterday and I did some mining, but I got to like a soft lock and I didn't want to go too far without you guys. Assuming that you guys even like these streams. So I saved and I was like, dang, I really want to play Fields of Mystria. But I don't want to play without chat. So here we are. Here we are. Here we are. I wonder if it's because it's the first week or something else. No, I honestly looked through the rest of the curriculum and it's not too difficult. There's more work. There's more work for me to do. But it's... I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain. I took the Thursdays, the extra Thursdays off just to be safe. Instead of like having to cancel and be like, hey, I can't stream. Because normally Thursdays are my homework days. I have homework due on Thursdays. And I usually take those off, but I stopped taking them off because it was pretty easy for me to submit the assignments so far. So I was like, it doesn't make sense for me to take Thursdays off. I always take Mondays off because those are like the prep for the week. That's when I have to do all the really, really, really like tedious stuff. So my class for the first week gave me 8 coding assignments. Huh? Okay. What? Anyway, but yeah, I got through pretty much what I needed to today. And yeah. He made blitzes through the coursework like the end of Friday. Dude, it's so real. Honestly, yeah, Mondays are pretty heavy, so I'm like, I just wanna get through everything as quick as possible. Hi, Arturian. But yeah, I'm here. She locks in. I kind of do. If Dusk walks in while I'm doing my homework, I just like, I think I give him a little bit of a death glare. Because I can't be interrupted. Like when I'm locked in on something and somebody like walks in, or if I can see something out of my peripheral vision, I'm like, immediately my attention is broken. And then I just sit there and I'm like, you do and I immediately walk out? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the hyperfixation. I don't know, it's also like me trying to not get off track. Because if I let my focus break too hard, I can't get it back. I can't take it back. Or I can't get it back. It takes a long time. So I sit there and I'm like, hold it. Like if somebody were to try to come in and try and have a conversation with me, I'd be like, no, like not right now. No, like you're gonna have to come back later. Like I can't like just pause for you. My brain doesn't work that way. I have to finish this. Hi, hello. My main PC is dead, so I'm a bit inactive, but it was nice catching you live again. I'll be sleeping a bit though. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear about your main PC. Yeah, I was kind of wondering where you were. I was hoping you were okay. Built different? Yeah, a little bit. Hello, Ginny-chan. Hope your day is going well. It's going pretty good. I'm really glad that I was very stressed out. Oh my god, you don't even know. I don't want to give too much detail into like what the assignment was for very obvious reasons. But I was sitting there and I was like, dude, how am I supposed to do this? Because the thing that it was telling me to do when I was looking at it was already done. And I was like, what? And it was giving me these instructions to like check certain things and make sure like certain things were in place. And I was like, but it's already done. It's already done. And then I noticed there's like a little area at the top, like a small gray tab that I had to click in order to get into like the actual environment like of the assignment. And I was like, dude, I was literally about to bash my head into the wall because I was like, dude, how do I can't do this assignment. I can't do it because it's right. It's already done. But yeah. Anyway, after I figured that out, I finished it in like 20 minutes. Because I was like, I know how to do this. I know how to do this, but I just can't physically do it because at least from what I see, it's already finished. And then it was like, it didn't, nowhere in the instructions did it tell you to like click on something else. So I was like, okay, whatever. And then I ended up finding it and I was like, oh, it's like an old school horror game where it doesn't tell you what to do, you know, and you kind of just have to like stare at it for a while. And then you're like, oh, I see. I had to go into this magical little area over here that you didn't tell me about. Hi, Bye Man. I had to go into this little area that you didn't tell me about. Oh, got it. I have to do this thing that you didn't even hint at. Got it. Yesterday, Dusk and I were talking about it. Yesterday when we were playing Dead Space, and someone in YouTube chat was like, use stasis on like something. And I was like, but on what? Like, because none of it made sense, right? Because to me, when we were looking at that big asteroid that was being like held in that room, and there were those blue rays shooting at it, I was like, oh, you know what that looks like? It just looks like it's drilling into the asteroid. And then there was like an area above it that was like sucking in like whatever minerals were there. So it's like, oh, that's just a laser that's like just digging into the asteroid. It's fine. I don't need to do anything with it, right? Because I was just like staring at it. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? And then eventually when somebody was like, oh, you have to shoot into like the thing and then, or like use stasis on whatever they said. They said something like very non-specific. They said use stasis and shoot into it. And I was like, the only thing I can use stasis on and shoot into are these little like beams. And then I figured that out. And then I was like, okay, what the fuck do I do here? God bless Gloomy. She was like, oh, you have to run onto the asteroid. I was like, dude, what? That's how my homework was like. Hopping out for sleep. Have a chill game ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. That's how my homework was. I was just staring at it and I was like, what? Nowhere in the instructions do you even hint at doing that. Frick you. But then I figured it out and did it in 20 minutes. I did not have to do it 3 more times and then die after I finished it. Luckily. Luckily. Hi. But yeah, it's Monday. Happy Monday. I know I don't normally stream on Mondays. This is probably very, 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 very unexpected. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt your Monday. Sorry. I was gonna end up sitting here and like doing nothing. I'm supposed to play Resident Evil 5 with Noko. But I'm assuming that's off stream. But if I randomly have a collab tonight, that's why. I'm not complaining. I will not be streaming my POV though, regardless. But I'm assuming that the Resident Evil 5 is like a me and Noko like girly date night that we're just like playing video games. But if I end up being on somebody's stream, that's why. I didn't know ahead of time. My favorite is automated code checkers that don't tell you what variable names they look for when they tell you it's wrong when the program works perfectly. Are you being forced to assign certain variables for certain things? What is going on? Huh? So what are you gonna play today, or are you doing your own thing? Who's gonna tell him to look at the title? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him? Heme, what game are you playing? I don't know. Heme streaming in the afternoon and dating VTubers at night, actually living the dream. Wait. Oh, also, I haven't posted the schedule because I'm waiting on a confirmation on a date and time for a collab. Hopefully they give me that today. Because yeah. I kind of need that to make my schedule. So I'm gonna try and get the schedule out today as Sorry. I'm a little stressed out about it, I'm not gonna lie. Not knowing what I'm doing for the week. Because I'm waiting on one thing is very stressful. Because I thought this had been decided already, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It can be anxious. It can be anxious for sure. I don't think that's the correct sentence structure for that. It can be anxiety inducing. Yeah. Yeah, because like it's like they said either the 1st or the 2nd, but the 1st is the Friday. And if I normally stream on Fridays, so if I put something in there on Friday, which like I want to play Dead Space on Friday, and if I put Dead Space in there and release the schedule, and then I have to reschedule Dead Space, it's gonna freak me out. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting on them to get back to me. So that's why I haven't released the schedule yet. It's the ADDism of I'm waiting for this thing, and until I know what this thing is, I can't do anything else. Well, I think it's just like a normal scheduling things, like when you're a streamer. You gotta know so that you could keep your viewers informed. I think also most of the people I'm collabing with don't have a schedule, I think. So maybe that's also why it's like this. Let me see. Let me see if they normally post a schedule. That might be very much why this is the way it is right now. No? Oh wait, that's not a schedule. No, there's a schedule. That was posted when? Okay. I'll probably get the date today. Because they normally post their schedules on Monday. So, yeah. Yeah. I normally like to post mine on Tuesday. Or not Tuesday, Sunday. So, yeah. Praying for Left 4 Dead stream? What? We have to finish... What? We have to finish Dead Space. When... What? Left 4 Dead. I've never played that game before. I don't even have it. I don't know if I'm gonna do another, like... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Next. There's a lot of games I already have lined up that I want to go for. Left 4 Dead would be a fun collab game. Or are you talking about for the collab game? No, I'm playing Resident Evil 5 with Noko. I don't know if it's gonna be a collab. That's the thing. I was pretty sure that it was just us just like hanging out. But if she ends up streaming, then I'll be there. The casual zombie shooter? Oh. Maybe. Maybe in the future. I do have quite a few games that I already have listed as like games I want to play next. I just have to pick one. It will probably not be final. It will probably not be Persona 3. Because what? That's going to be like 100 hours? I don't know if I want to do that right now. It'll probably be like Undertale or Amori. I think Undertale will probably be the first one I do. Because I've been wanting to play Undertale. But somebody posted about them playing Deltarune the other day and about how like backseaters come into their stream and like telling them how to play and stuff like that. And I'm like, fuck, do I have to deal with this again back to back? I'll just set the room to like 4-minute followers or something, 5-minute followers, and then maybe that'll filter people out. People in Undertale are mega autistic about it. The legacy lives on. I love Undertale. I'd be interested in seeing how you react to Undertale. Yeah, I would love to play Undertale. I do want to. Like, I hear it's a really good game. But yeah, we'll probably have to take the same precautions like we do with Dead Space. Where I set the room as like 5-minute followers only can chat. I'll put a message saying no backseating. Dusk would have to be there. Just don't interact with the fandom. Well, it's really difficult to not interact with them because when you're streaming, people can just type in your chat. So, unless we're doing like a sub-only situation. Just get your backseater shotgun, yeah. You can realistically beat it in a day or two. It's short. Okay, that's good. 10-minute might be best. Okay, I'll do 10-minute follower mode then. Yeah. Doing the 5-minute follower mode for Dead Space was honestly like pretty good. The only person who came in when like tried to backseat a little bit was like already a follower, and then they got timed out and they stopped. 10-year followers only. Yeah. We'll see. I do want to play Undertale. Whether or not I'll play Deltarune after that is like, again, like I we'll see. We'll have to see how much I'm into Undertale. But it would probably be like a long break before I touch Deltarune after that. Because I probably want to play a game that like wouldn't invite backseaters. I don't like being on high alert when I stream. I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. Honestly, Deltarune isn't like finished, so it's kind of killed my enthusiasm for playing it. That's what I'm saying. I heard it's like not finished. So part of me wants to wait until it's finished to touch it. You don't understand how hard it is to fight the urge to the backseat and take the wheel over from you? No, I don't understand, because I don't even do that to people who play games that I like and I know about. So like, yeah, I don't understand at all. I don't get it. Because I very much just want somebody to play a game. Why is it like 102 degrees Fahrenheit outside? Dude, I'm praying for you. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. I don't get it because I play Dead Space very differently than you, and I love watching you play because I play completely different. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are people who play like Nier or something, because like Nier has so many different weapon sets you can combo into each other. And and then plus the way that you can like configure with your buffs and stuff like that. Like, it's so different the way that you build. It's, you know, not everybody plays the same. So like, I would never go into somebody's Nier stream and be like, no, use this plugin and you want this upgrade for your pod. And you want to use this weapon with this weapon. Like, I would never. I would fucking never. Maybe he asked us to add the question to the auto ban terms. I've seen quite a few Undertale Deltarune playthroughs from other streamers. There's one specific question that people always ask. That it's a self-spoiler? He'd know what the question is. He might not know. I don't know. Like I said, I'll just set it to like 10-minute followers. I do know the question. Then yeah, maybe just add it to like banned phrases or something. Not everyone gets scared the same way. I don't think it's about like being scared. It's just how people play. Like, people coming in and asking me, oh, is this a plasma, what is it? What do they say? The plasma shooter run only? And I'm like, no, I just like the game. Like, I don't know. I think about it this way, right? Like, I've played Resident Evil games, and usually when you play Resident Evil games, the first gun that you get is like the best gun that you want to upgrade. There's like one other gun that's better than it, but it takes a bit in order to like get a hold of it. Like Resident Evil 4, for example, right? The handgun, if you upgrade it, is the best gun. Unless you get a hold of the Red 9. Then I think the Red 9 is like hidden in a chest. And it's very conditional in order to find it. So it's like, I don't know, that's how I feel about most games. It's like when you get a weapon in a game, that's the best gun. That's the best weapon. That's the weapon they gave you to complete the game with, so I'm going to use that weapon. So when people are like, why aren't you using this? Why don't you do that? I'm just like, dude, it's because it's the best gun. You could do a punishment system when someone backseats chat like determines if they're banned or times out for a certain amount of time. Well, I tell Dust to just ban people out for like, or time people out for like 5 minutes. And then if they don't get it after being timed out, then I just say just ban them after. What would you use the plasma cutter with in real life? Literally anything. I would just chop all my vegetables and stuff using the plasma cutter. Hi, hello. I guess it's the Twitch thing though, since people do a lot of challenge runs, speed runs, maybe they're making that assumption. I think it's really weird to make assumptions. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. It's like I don't walk into like a Walmart or a Target, right? And then assume that the layout is the same for every like Walmart or Target. It's usually different. I think it's like the same thing with streams. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. Wouldn't your vegetables be cooked after every cut? Yeah, that's fine. Like onions. You could cook most vegetables. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not mad about it. I thought Dead Space would be about investigating Ishimura, not questioning about your optimal setup. It wasn't as bad last stream. I genuinely had a lot of fun. I hate onions? Damn. You don't like onions? You don't like garlic? I used to hate onions as well. I actually really used to not like onions. And then after a certain amount of time, I don't know. It's the base for every dish you make. Garlic and onions. I hated onions when I was younger. Now I eat them on damn near anything. Yeah. The only onions that still kind of freak me out are red onions. Don't like the crunch from onions. If you cook them, they're soft. Maybe you'll like them cooked. I don't like red onions sometimes. They're strong in flavor, very strong. So I have to soak them in water to try and get rid of like the bitterness. Cooked tomatoes or uncooked tomatoes? I don't care, either one. Tomatoes don't really bother me as long as the slime inside of it is taken out. Or it's cooked down. It doesn't bother me. The caramelized flavor is just perfect with certain foods. Yeah. Yeah, tomatoes don't really bother me. It's just it's the goop on the inside, but like I'll eat it. Red onions. I like pickled red onions a lot. They're like, it's like one of my favorite like pickle options. They're so good. But raw red onions and like shallots too, they can be kind of rough on my tummy. I get like a tummy ache. Also like eating them. The flavor is very strong. The flavor is very strong. But if you soak onions for a little bit, it gets rid of that bitterness. Hello, Raven. I don't know why my throat is so scratchy right now. Let me take a drink of water. Oh, thank you, Reggie, for the hydrate. It's like you knew. Onions and soup gotta be my favorite genre. I've never had a proper like onion soup before. It's never been one of my like go-to soups. But I've had onions in soup. I'm going to cut okra in my garden this evening. Oh, how slimy does a vegetable have to be to reject consumption? I honestly, okay, so I used to really hate okra because of the sliminess. I hated okra. Hated it. Refused to eat it. Now I crave it sometimes. Like I've quite literally just put like okra in a bowl and like put some water in it and then microwaved it to steam it really quick and just like ate it. I like it now. I've never heard of okra. It's good. Fried okra is really good. I like okra in like a good gumbo or something. It's really tasty. It's slimy, but if you put it in a gumbo, you don't even notice because it just gets absorbed into the rice and everything. Ew, what? What? You've never just had straight up steamed okra? I love the green onion interior sliminess flavor. Yeah, the sliminess can be a bit much. She microwaves her okra? What's wrong with that? If I didn't want to steam it, I'll just microwave it with water. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Hi, Thunder. Fried okra is a kingly? I've never had fried okra, honestly. Is the beauty mark real? Is it supposed to be able to be taken off? Wait, I'm confused. Am I supposed to be able to take it off? Is that normal? And it's fake Sharpie? Oh. You get these a lot, huh? Pop the mole off? I can't. It's on my skin. Do I get interesting questions? I do. Could be a cookie crumb? Why would there be a cookie crumb on my armpit, though? Why would I have a cookie crumb over here? Why? Huh? What? Under your lip? I never knew about the other one? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if the one under my lip is a cookie crumb, then why would... Huh? No, it's real. It's real. Do people fake beauty marks often? You have two? Yeah. I do. Imagine having skins. Only dweebs have skins. Shout out to my skinless hooligans. I have 3. But the third one can't be seen. It's on my leg. It's on my thigh. But you can't see it. I can't show you it. It's just I have a dress. But yes, these are real. They're real. I remember when there was a scene in Shrek 2 where he had like a fake mole, or was it Shrek 3? I don't remember that. Maybe it was Shrek 3. I've only really remembered Shrek 1 and 2. I woke up early and cry. I hate early waking. Why? You get so much more time in the day. I came back from UPS and we're zoomed in into her skirt. Oh, I was trying to explain that I have moles and they're real. Hey, yo, quit showing these knees before you kill a chatter for scandalousness. Do you guys like how my tights are rendered? I like this a lot. You can see my knees. I think it's cool. Look at my shoes. You guys see my shoes? They're rendered nicely, yeah. Careful, Visa and MasterCard might cancel. Man. The graininess is really cool. Yeah, it's like pulled tights. It's got that look. I don't think I've ever seen your feet or legs in this much detail. I'll just stream like this from now on. I'll just stream like this. How tall are your shoes? Like 4 or 5 inches. The first a leg VTuber. Heme, hi. 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 If it might net you some viewers, it might. It might. At the cost of my mental health. She became Australian for a moment. No way. No way, not the Australian. She's like a real bat now. Oh yeah, that like this. Hold on. Hold on. I can't. Hello? Excuse me? Okay, there we go. Sorry. Like this? Oh wait, I gotta look this way. If you went upside down, then your AFK pose would look like a bat. Oh yeah, it would. Are the waifu size posts? Yes, that's real. Yeah. No, waifu sizes work directly. He works, or they, I don't know what their gender is, but they work directly with the creator in order to come up with the sizes. They're all accurate. They are always 100% accurate. It is always decided by the creator. 100% accuracy. All the time. Yes, those are my true sizes. Those are real. They are always 100% real. Hi, I am leg Hinketsuki viewer. Waifu size what now? Waifu sizes. I showed you guys this before. Here, I'll pull it up again. In a momento. These. Those. The post where it says my height and my weight and my 3 sizes and all of that. Yeah, that's all real. That is all real. I don't think I was following you on Twitter when you posted that. I didn't post that. I quote retweeted it. That's not me. I didn't post that. Huh? What? I'm confused. What are you surprised about? Triple A? Sir! Do you see what's not going on here? Why are you surprised? Do I... Is there a question? Guys? What did you think was gonna be there? What did you think the size was gonna be? Like, look at me from the side. Hello? Oh, boobs? Yeah, AAA is a cup size. Nugget Heme is real. The ribbon was the focus. 48 kilograms? I'm short. That's a pretty normal weight for someone of that height. Maybe a little under, like very little, but it's pretty. That's a healthy height, okay? It's a healthy height and a healthy weight. I can still beat you up. I was like, am I high AAA video game where? Do you keep a step stool handy for doing your arguments? No. They have to look down at me. I will not bring myself to their height. They have to bring themselves to my height. That's how this works. Heme Hinketsuki clearly has double H's. It's in the name. Oh my god. No. I wouldn't. No. I think I would cut them off. No. No. I can't imagine having boobs. Can't imagine having boobs. They just seem so inconvenient. I've seen some people do some crazy things with boobs, though. I've seen this lady, she tucked a table or something under her boob and, like, carried the table around. That shit was crazy. There was, like, another lady put, like, a bowl under her boob and, like, held the bowl. What the fuck? Yeah! I was like, dang, those are crazy. I've seen that clip. Yeah. Yeah. That shit was crazy. That shit was nutso. I've seen, like, videos of girls, like, picking up their boobs and, like, putting them on the table. Sharks, today I have to offer you... Puts boobs on table. All I'm asking is for $10 billion. Boobs are overrated. I think they're cool. I just don't want them. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't have them and I've never aspired to have them. Like, some people have that complex, you know, where they're like, I wish I had big mommy milkers. I don't. The thought of it scares me. It seems like a lot of responsibility to have. I feel like when you have big boobs, there's an expectation, you know? I can't. I cannot. It's scary. That's a big responsibility. Surely he has a rack under her Betty shirts? Yeah, a drying rack. Oh my god, you guys remember how we were talking about me being a pro chess player? You know how many people said, yeah, you were the board. Dude. Huh? I was like, hey, no way. I wasn't even thinking that. They were like, yeah, she's the board. And I was like, dude. That was savage. I couldn't even be mad. Violated. Major damage. Seriously. I was like, oh my god. That was crazy. I had to give them a round of applause, though. I was like, dang, that's good. That was actually good. That was actually really good. Obliterated. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm scrolling through my Twitter feed right now. Have you guys seen that post going around right now where it's like, how much would you need to earn to comfortably stream full time? There's so many people that are surprised by, like, most streamers saying that they need, like, 4 to 5K. Is that shocking? Is that shocking to people? I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, I'm a creator and I understand what it means when you earn that much. But, like, streaming is not like a normal job where we get part of our wages taken for taxes, our 401k, our insurance. So, like, initially, when I wanted to go full-time, my goal was to make 2 times my salary what I was working in order to go full-time. I don't make anywhere near that, just so you guys know. I don't even make, I actually make a fraction of what my salary was, like, since I've gone full-time. But I have a very specific, like, situation that allows me to do this. I'm in a very, very fortunate situation. But, like, I think people forget that content creators have to get independent insurance. They have to fund their own retirement. They don't have, like, an employer that's going to match their 401k contributions. They don't have a pension that they're building up over the years. Like, they have to do that all themselves. Not only that, your taxes or your wages aren't taxed. So you also have to set aside, I think people say you have to set aside like 40% of what you make for taxes. Now that highly depends on like, of course, how much you're making. But yes, if you hit like that tax threshold, you will probably end up like forfeiting about 40% of what you make in taxes. So like if you think about it, 4 to 5K after taxes is like, yeah, like half of it's gone. It's gone. And for that, like 2 to 2.5K is like not enough for a person per month. That's probably like a pretty decent like bi-monthly wage. Like if you got paid that every 2 weeks, like it'd probably be pretty decent, pretty good for you to like, it would be just about like where you could live comfortably, like probably very low middle class in most places. You could afford like an apartment, you could buy your food, you could probably have like car insurance, and like probably just like save a little bit and get by and like cover your bills and stuff like that. But yeah, I think people forget about health insurance for like retirement and all that other stuff and taxes and yeah. But yeah, like 4 to 5K is about like the figures of like after taxes. Yeah. People are so surprised. And then I see people saying like, oh, like 1K a month. Where are you guys living? Where are you guys living that you're able to make that little and survive? Because like health insurance, independent health insurance is like $400 a month. Like $300 to $400 a month. When you get health insurance through an employer, it's less because the employer has the buying power, like an organization has the buying power of having a lot of people sign up so that they get like a discount. So like most people's insurance like through their work end up being like $200 or something like that for premium for like a PPO. Like what, like $230 maybe for like a PPO. If you want to do that by yourself, yeah, it's like $300, $400, $500 a month plus a deductible. Fuck. And then yeah, you got to figure out retirement on your own. GG, good luck. You don't have somebody matching you on that. There's no free money there. I got the yapping time. You did. They're living with mom and dad? Yeah, but you don't live with mommy and daddy forever, do you? I don't know. I guess some people are fortunate. I guess some people are fortunate to have families like that. Mine was not like that. Well, Mama Hinketsuki would have let me live with her forever. Mama Hinketsuki definitely would have let me live with her forever, as long as I was, like, being a functional member of society. Other people in the house did not feel that way. I live in a pineapple under the sea. God, I wish that were me. Ultimately, these years are your growing years before you lean into earning years. An actual financial snowball. So far, you're doing really well for. So far, you're doing really well on growth. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so like I touched on this on my alt. Like I said, I make a fraction of what I made as like a working individual. And yeah, I took like a money hit, but I am so incredibly happy. Like, I mean, it's not to say that like I don't experience stress and like sometimes get a little burnt out and need a break, right? But I don't know. I'm very, 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 very happy where I am. Like, I get to create and just like when I was at my normal job, like my normie wagey job, like I was doing the streaming stuff even while I was working. Like creating like thumbnails and making like schedules and like doing other stuff and like reaching out to brands. I was recording videos and stuff like that, like on the clock. It was not fun. It was not fun. It was terrible. Trying to juggle both. And I was like, dude, I have to pick one or the other. I have to pick one. And then, like, Dusk and I talked about it for, like, a very, very, very long time. And I'll try this out for as long as I can. I do know it might take me like years to get to where I want to be, and as long as like my situation allows it, I'll continue to keep working towards something. But yeah. Damn, I wish I could do that at my job. I'm pretty sure if my manager knew what I was doing, I would get fired. Also, the amount of like the amount of multitasking power I would have to put in order to do that is like stupid. So just like imagine most jobs, I feel like you guys get like downtime, right? Like you guys aren't working like yourself to the bone all 9 hours of when you're working, 8 or 9 hours, right? You get a lunch break. You get a like 15-minute break, and then like you probably in between tasks have like some breather time to just like shoot the shit by like the water cooler, right? So just take all that time away and fill any free time that you possibly had. Even I'm talking even to take a breath in between tasks, just to take a quick breather, to lean back and stretch. And, take that away and just fill it with other shit. And that's what I was doing. And yeah, I pretty much just like ran myself into the ground eventually. I was like, I had to make a decision to do one or the other. Alright, chat, we win the lottery so Heme can say, no! No, that's not, no. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not saying anything. I'm extremely happy where I am. I'm extremely happy. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. And if this is a chapter that like comes to a close eventually, then it is. But if it's not and I can do it forever, that's fucking awesome. Right? It is what it is. I'd like to truly become a stoic definition. A cosmopolitan human being who feels at home at any corner of the cosmos. What? Huh? I'm rooting for you, Heme, because you're epic. Thank you so much. I edit videos on shift all the time and be like that. Yeah! Like, you get it then. You get it. Whenever you just have a moment to even just, like, stretch, you're not stretching. You're like, alright. Goes back to editing. Goes back to recording. Goes back to something. If it's not work emails, it's other work emails. I used to work a job that paid 5 times more than the one I have now, but I had literally zero downtime. Even pee breaks were stressful because leaving my post could be bad. Absolutely not worth it. Yeah, sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes it's really, really not worth it. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. Speaking of mines, today we're playing Fields of Mistria. We're gonna be playing some Fields of Mistria. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I have video games to play with Noko, and I'm kind of still in the dark about whether or not this is like a collab or us just like chilling and playing. Not that it really matters either way, because like, I don't know. I won't be streaming my POV, so it's not that big of a deal. Hope everything goes well for Heme Adventures. I do too. I do too. Could you sing My Life is Like a Video? No. $1 billion. We're glad to have you on this Monday. I'm glad to be here. Oh my god, the AC just kicked on. It feels so good. It feels so good. Oh my god. That feels beautiful. I'm thirsty. Let me take another drink. Let me say hi to everybody really quick. Let me say hi to everybody. If you would like for me to say hi to you, be sure to redeem hi on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, I'll say hi to you if you've typed in the chat. Let's see. Where are we? Who got first today? Vec! Vivek got first. Congratulations. Hi. Hello, Vec. Hello, Dusk. Hi, Raito. Hello, Alex. Hello, Coder. Hello, Alk. Hello, Kidney. Hello, Bingle. Hello, Seventh God. Hello, Pie Man. Hello, D10. Hello, Krusty. Hi, Shovel. Hi, Shady. Hi, Thunder. Hi, Louty. Hi, Manny. Hi, Arturian. Hi, Vitor. Hi, System. Hi, Freezer. Hi, Bunsy. Hi, Christina. Hi, Dolphin. Hello, everybody. Hi, hello. I think I got everybody. I think I did. Hi! I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I know it's Monday. I know. But we can do it. Sending you Heme Ultimate Power Beam to get you through the week. Surely this week will be better, right? Surely this week will not be as rough as the last, right? Surely. 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 Dude, so much happened last week. Also, on top of everything else, there's this like large bunny. I think his name was like Alexander the Great. What was his name? Yeah, Alex the Great, the beloved ballpark bunny. He's a Flemish giant, very big boy. Let me get a picture of him. This guy. Oh, I can't just drag and drop that? Oh my god, okay. Surely there's an OBS plugin for me to be able to do that. Pictures. Where are my screenshots? There they are. This guy. Hi! This guy. Apparently he also passed away as well. Trent Gaming, hi Neo! He was a therapy bunny who went to places to comfort kids. Oh, did he? I thought he was like a ballpark mascot or something. But he passed away as well. We can't have shit. Rest in peace. The week is ruined. Tonight we riot. Rest in peace, this guy. Rest in peace, Alex. Oops. Rest in peace, Alex. It's a bad timeline. It was a bad week. It was a bad week. But hopefully we can have a better one. A couple lesser known celebs died as well. I know. There's just so much. Last month was the start of the BO2 timeline. I think someone from a cooking show and a rapper. So many deaths. No wonder Trisha used so many names on her child. Oh, because they shot the ape. Man! This could have all been avoided. Really, though. Hopefully this week is better. I know it will be better. I know it will. The only big bunny vid I've ever seen is a Flemish giant riding a baby Hummer in a shopping mall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. That's the same bunny. Alex. Yeah, the Flemish giant. Flemish giants are cool. They kind of have personalities like dogs. I would love to have one, but for me, I feel like bunnies, you have to have a partner with a bunny. Because like a human can only interact with a rabbit so much, I think. So like imagine having 2 Flemish giants. Dude. A very popular singer here in Brazil also passed away. No, rest in peace. I hope they all rest in peace and all the families can heal. I hope they're getting all the support that they need. It's really sad. I hate to do the awkward segue, but the ads are gonna run in like 20 seconds. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get the game started, and I'll let the ads run during the BRB. Sorry again for the awkward segue from like death to being like, I'll be right back, but I'll be right back. Okay, wait right here. I'll be back. We're gonna play some Fields of Mystria. BRB. hell? I'm back. You guys like my pickaxe? You guys like my pickaxe? Scatter! Quit making out. You guys like my old school RuneScape iron pickaxe? Man, now I want to play some old school RuneScape. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much. Get her a sun hat. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna burn. There. Wait, there's something like on here. Forget how this works. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Make it a little bit bigger. There. There's no sun in the mines? Well, there surely is sun on the farm. So your immersion is not ruined. That thing looks like someone got use out of it. Listen, I forged this myself. Heme, your arm looking a little more stick-like than usual. You leave my arms alone. Today's March's birthday! You guys, it's March's birthday. What do we give him? You think he'll like some iron ingot? Oh, I have to water my crops. You guys, if you got an iron ingot for your birthday, would you be happy? I forget I can turn this up a little bit. You'd be like, here. Get him an ass beating? Maybe ask March for some pointers next time. I don't need pointers. I don't need pointers. Also, there's something called like the Spring Festival coming up, and I'm supposed to be collecting these flowers. Munch on raw iron. How many days do we have left in this month? Can I buy some more? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I can buy some more. Some more, cabbage. She needs photos of Spider-Man? Who's your guys' favorite Spider-Man? Which Spider-Man did you guys like the most? The Watanagashi! No! 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 Not here. I grew up on Toby. Is he the... Wait, Tobey Maguire was the first one, right? Who was the second one? Wasn't the second one the, like, skater emo boy? Toby Easy? Like, actor? I guess, yeah. Andrew Garfield. Yeah. I might like him the most. Just because of him being, like, not a nerd. Him being like the emo skater boy. Maybe that's why. Maybe I like him the most. I don't know for sure. I haven't really thought about it. I'll be real. I think Toby's a classic though. Toby goated for real. Agree. I feel like Toby was the best Peter Parker. Andrew was the best Spider-Man. Tom is kind of in between. I always forget that he played Spider-Man. Not that he's forgettable. It's just like the other two were just so very apparent growing up. Like you couldn't avoid it. You couldn't avoid knowing them as Spider-Man. I don't know if I have a favorite though. Okay. I think I very much agree with Alka saying though. I agree with that. We gotta go find March and give him his birthday present. Maybe he'll like this. I should probably check the map as to where he is, but I want to use my intuition. Wow, he's not here. My intuition was wrong. Dang. I don't have a March sniffer. A birthday gift? Did Ulrich put you up to this? Man! I picked this all by myself. Well, thanks. You're welcome. At least he was not mean to me. At least he was not mean. You know? Oh, speaking of, so I was gonna go to the mines, but I just remembered that there's a quest I have to do before I go to the mines. And there's a tablet I got at the very bottom. Like, here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Aren't you ingrate? Prepare to meet Oyashiro-sama. He will die tomorrow. Hi, Jay. I'll show you where we are in the mines. I climbed all the way down to, I think, the 20th floor. And this is where you are. And there's this water seal. And what I did is I put a piece of paper over it. And now I'm going to take that to Eland so that they can read it and tell me what it means, because it's covered in like runes or something that I can't quite decipher. Ah, yes, the mines. Yeah, the mines. That's why I got this pickaxe. So now we have to go find Eland, which they're up there. They're up in their big old fancy castle. Oh, sorry. I think this is their room. I lied. Where are they? Are they eating? Good morning, Dicky! How are you? Where is Elin? What the hecky? Maybe they're in the other room. The big dig. Oh, this is the room. Turn in. Hello, Heme. What is this you've given me? Give Elin a summary of the events in the mines. You found a hidden chamber in the depths of the mines, filled with unknown artifacts, including a stone seal and a tablet with an unknown language on it. Which you want me to help translating? Incredible! Let's get this to my office. To think this has been below MISTRIA this whole time. Hate to admit it, but this translation is a bit beyond me. Heme. This is a written language called Witch Speak. It was spoken a very long time ago. There are a lot of legends surrounding it. Most particularly, there are claims it was how humans and dragons originally communicated with each other. Today we have an incomplete knowledge of it. Much of our understanding comes from unreliable secondary sources. But lately I've begun to suspect that there might be someone in town who knows a lot more about it than I do. I bet it's Juniper. I can see we're on the same page. Juniper has dropped a few hints about the arcane and unknown. I'm sure she can help us. Wow, what a coincidence. I suspect requesting for her to meet us at the manor house will not bear fruit. She'll want to be on her own home territory. To the bathhouse! Your hand is so well drawn. I know, art is my passion. Ah, I can just tell by the look on your faces that you're here to discuss something interesting. That is to say, interesting to you. If it's not interesting to me, you'll find my help to be very expensive. Perceptive as always, Juniper. Our friend Heme found a witch-speak tablet deep in the mines. Oh, what? Well, that is to say, I suppose I could take a look. Mully, welcome in. I forgot to take the filters off, but thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for checking. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're playing Fields of MISTRIA today. Graphic design is my passion. We're grateful for your assistance. Let me find you. Let me fill you in on the details. Ba-da-da-da. I have some thoughts about the tablet's syntax, Juniper. Silence, nerd. Jesus! Calm down, woman! Hello? Good God! That was aggressive! Fascinating. Before I tell you what's on the tablet, I have one request in return. If you find any more of these tablets, you may bring the rubbings directly to me. Fair enough. Of course, Juniper. We're all in this together. Lovely. Let me read it aloud for you two. Silence, nerd! Oh, earthbound mortals who wish to remove the seal, gather proof of your desire to unite these lands again. Place in the dragon's hold 4 offerings from the earth's good graces: a ruby, catch a swiftly flowing fish of stone, a moth who gathers near flame, a brown mushroom of the mines. Incredible! Please understand that in witch speak it's much more poetic and expressive, but I've done my best I can with our common tongue. The only one I'm familiar with is the ruby, which I believe you can find in the mines. I would assume that means that the rest can be found in the mounds as well. You can count on me! Hi, Ankit! What an incredible mystery. Good luck, Heme. We'll be waiting to hear an update with bated breath. Back to the mines! Say less! You can just put any rock besides a ruby, by the way. A ritual can't tell the difference. The ritual can't tell the difference. Damn. Damn, Neon, you know a lot about Fields of MISTRIA, huh? Also, hi, Neon. Okay, where... Maybe I should go downstairs or go back home and get some... what was I gonna get? Trail mix. Forgot to draw her own reps. Shh. Shh. Shush. Shush your mouth. I have no more. Dang, we have to go into the mines hungry. Okay, so we need a ruby, some sort of fish, a rockfish, a mushroom, and something else. That means we're going to need a fishing rod. Where's a lady? Wasn't there a lady we could buy a rod from? Ooh, chestnuts. Capocha, welcome in. Now I can make more trail mix. Damn, Neon lied. What the heck, Neon? This is Errol's cabin. Wasn't there somebody that sells... I think they're over there. Saturday was a nice day. The market was really busting. Busting? Old man? Where'd you learn that word? Neon has never lied ever. Neon has only ever told truths and given me very, very helpful, viable advice. Sir? It was busting, you guys. What can I say? He has spoken. I thought the fisher person was over here. I guess not. I'll go give these artifacts to the museum really quick, though. It's not a lie if you believe it. I believe everything people tell me because why would people lie to me? I'll always believe Neon. I need to buy a fishing rod. I'm pretty sure they're in this on this side of the map. Guys, I wish I didn't stutter the way that I did. It makes me really self-conscious. Gaslighting literally isn't real. What is this? Oh, it's getting late. A mysterious-looking chicken statue. There are shiny beads glinting from the bottom of its container. Shiny beads. I spent all day running around trying to find a freaking fishing pole instead of fishing. I think I found it, though. Yeah, give me that. Fish. Recipes. Okay. Fuck it, we're still going in the mines. It's okay, even we smell burnt toast. Wait, what does the burnt toast smell thing indicate? Bait and tackle type shop, yeah. Wait, do I need bait? There's no way I need bait, right? Stroke? Oh. You smell burnt toast if you might be having a stroke. Interesting. What smells like copper? Copper? Doesn't copper smell like copper? Oh. Does copper not smell like copper? Oh. Now take this! Take this, nerd! Get wrecked. Why does the air taste metallic? What are these symptoms? Oh my god, his glasses fell off. Okay. So if I do this... And then it... A rock guppy. Wait, does that work? The rock guppy? I have to donate that one, though. Cave eel. I thought blood smells like iron. It does. I think there's like a symptom, like if something tastes metallic-y. Does the rock guppy taste like eating rocks? Well, I can't eat it. I have to donate it. I have to donate it. Copper and limes? Copper smells like limes. What? Does? What kind of limes do you guys have? Rocks don't taste good? How do you know? Is the fish gone? The fish is gone. R.I.P. Okay, well, tomorrow's... The ruby! Lucky, lucky. Okay, we go back up. Tell that to salt. Unless minerals aren't rocks. Aren't they the same? Are they not the same? I'm excited to see what Google AI says today. Use DuckDuckGo. You can disable the AI thing. I may have been a rock trooper in primary school. Are your teeth okay? Anyone ever try rock candy? I have. It's pretty good sometimes. Yeah, I got new teeth. Salt is rocks and minerals are not rocks. Oh. Skin oils, bacteria, etc. with metal surfaces make the sense y'all think about. Yeah. Caddy. Okay, today's the festival, so let's put this away. Let's identify this. Obsidian blade. Okay, I will donate those later. Well, actually, maybe I can keep that thing on me, you know? Put that in there. We'll sell this. I'm gonna keep these. I have to donate these guys, actually. I'll keep this. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna take these. Put these here. I'm gonna sell this guy. I have to water my plants, though. Oh. Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up all of the Breath of Spring you collected so that we can start the final count. I have like 80 of them. Okay, I've got to run. Hope to see you at the festival. Oh. Bye. Not even a good morning? What the hecky? The heliante? Just kidding. I'll go ahead and sell these. Alright, let's water the crops. I wanted to look this way, actually. Oh my god, I love this upgraded watering can. It makes watering so much easier. I hope there's sprinklers in this game, though. Because I'm losing quite a bit of, quite a bit of energy every morning. Watering my crops. The festival. What's here? Horsehair. Cute! Yo! The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most Breath of Spring flowers. In 3rd place, Errol! How exciting. In 2nd place, Celine! Oh my god, who's first? And finally, in 1st place, a surprise contender. Heme! Whoa, me? What the heck? I think you can craft sprinklers when you get to higher levels, but they're pretty costly. Yo, I won! Holy shit! Amazing job, Heme. You really made the Spring Festival one to remember. A big congrats to all our winners. Your hard work has made this extra special... Wait, this an extra special Spring Festival. Please enjoy your prizes. From out of nowhere! Yo! I got a planter, a basket, and a flower crown. Can I wear this? Henrietta. Can I wear it? Hey! Cute! Is this like Harvest Moon, but it turns much darker? I don't know if it actually like turns dark or anything. It's been quite peppy so far. It takes a bit of study to fish up aquatic artifacts, but they're worth every effort. Who knew a fishing rod could be part of an archaeologist's toolbox? You enjoyed the festival, bro? Yeah, I guess. The atmosphere is certainly enough to make one cheery. Oh, totes! Speaking of which, he said totes! Speaking of which, I happened to bring along these 3 hacky sacks, Marsh. That's nice. Maybe you could use them for your juggling routine. What? He knows how to juggle? I haven't even seen you practicing, so I'm way I haven't even seen you practicing, so I'm way excited. Oh, I'm not juggling! When Celine asked if I can gather flowers for the festival, I told her I was juggling enough already. Oh my god, Ulrich. I don't know how you turn that into me performing, and if one more person asks me about it. Ah, well. Bummer. Dude. What the heck? Scent of spring. This small bottle emanates the scent of breath of spring. It's a spring festival souvenir is loved by everybody. Can I actually use it? Ooh, a large planter. Oh, it's like a gift. I don't know if any of the people I would romance would want that. Do you think Hayden or March would want that? I don't know if that's worth. I kind of want it though. Mine. It's for me. It's for me. I might as well talk to everybody. I'm lucky that Rias came here to Mistria. Couldn't have asked for a better apprentice. Between you and me, though, I think he still misses the capital. But I'm not too worried. He should have put down his roots in his own time. Oh, there's more stuff? The dress! The flower crown! There's more stuff! There's a food stall. Wait! The dress! Wait, that's cute! 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 I need to change my shoes though. I guess I can't really. Cute! It's a pretty universally loved gift. Oh, so girly pop. Listen, I worked hard for this. I worked hard! Cute. I want the other items, but I guess I'll have to wait until next spring. I don't have enough money. Okay. Let's put this in here. Actually, I can decorate, I guess. Can I put them outside? I can. Boom. I don't really know where to put these things. The trees grew back so quickly. There, I'll just put them there for now. Don't want the peasants ruining my sleigh energy. I need to make more... I'm debating on it. I need to make more trail mix. God, the trees grew back so quick. Oh my god, cute! It's got like horns on it. It's kind of cute. Hold on, I gotta talk to Hayden too. Let's see what fancy lingo he has for us today. Henrietta said you came by and said hello. That was thoughtful of you. She's an incredible chicken. She sure is. Oh my god, he's so cute. Henrietta's plumage ripples as she gives a sleepy stretch. How cute. You guys, he's so cute. Oh, wrong way. He's so silly. Oh my god, you have spicy chip? I want spicy chip. He's a 10, but he talks to his chicken? What is he? That's the same thing as a guy talking to his cat. I don't know, like a 10 bajillion. Out of this world, off the charts. I love people that talk to their pets. You don't know cute till you have 2 chickens roosting on your shoulders? I want chickens. Alright, let's try and get another fish. We have a ruby, but we also need a mushroom. We have a ruby, we need the stone loach is what it's called. A lantern moth and a mushroom. Oh. Oh. Hi! No, I can't do both of you at the same time. Oh, I'm gonna turn around. Do it again. Here we go. Hi, Maud. How are you? Dude, something about mining in a dress is crazy. Just this particular dress. With the flower crown and everything. How are the mines? They're pretty good. I love the mines. I need to upgrade my sword. How are you, Mod? Rock guppy. That's not what I needed. I got a bug. A copper nugget beetle. Dresses are peak clothing for mining. Yeah, they're so breathable. You can move in them very well. I think more men should put them on when they're mining. Yo. Oh, another fish. I don't care about the stats. I'm going in fleeked out. I look good. I feel good. Oh, we got the stone loach. Now we need another one because one of them has to get donated. There's no fishing on this level. Children yearn for the mines and frilly dresses. Exactly. Like, I low-key just want to donate, or not donate it, but like use it to get to the lower levels of the mines. Instead of donating it first, but then also I'm like, what if I never find another one ever again and then I can't donate it ever? Where's the fishing spots? Where are my fishing spots? Do these just never have anything in them? Ooh, another ruby. Yippee! The mushroom! Okay. We're kind of balling. Come here. We are kind of balling. I agree, we need more men in dresses. Put on the skirt. Put it on. Ooh, another ruby. There's a big fishing spot here. Whoa. Give me that. Do I not have space? Give me that. I want that. Fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fishy. Oh, the rock guppy. That's not what I needed. I need a... What is it called again? A stone loach. Fries. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. Where's my ladder? I think we could just defeat toxic masculinity by having all the alpha males wear skirts. You think so? Might be onto something. Was thinking if I wanted to drop something to take that, but yo, money. Listen, they're very breathable and they're easy to move in, men. Just think about it. Just think about it. It's getting late. Sagoma my nutsack. got fish to catch. Please don't spit the rock at me. I'm fishing. Oh, you're a bitch. You're actually a bitch for that. You're actually a fucking bitch for that. What is wrong with you? What the heck? I was fishing. You made me scare away the fish. Fucking punk. That was rude as heck. Okay, we should probably head back, actual, though. But these... I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Run! God, I wish I could just teleport to my house. That'd be such a useful item, if it's possible. Run, 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 run. Oh, we're not making it. We are so not making it. We are not making it. There's no way. I should have left. I should have left at 12. I should have left at 12. Oh my God. Can I make it? I'm gonna pass out. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. I'm freaking dead. I'm dead. Cries. Do I lose anything? Put the Crocs in sport mode. Do I lose stuff? I died. Just energy? Okay. I overslept. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, well, at least my crops are watered. So, honestly, not too bad. I'm gonna sell these. Nettle. I'll donate that. I'll donate that. The rock guppy. The stone loach. I mean, it's a new day. We can just donate. I do need 1 ruby, so I'm gonna hold on. Wait, I think I have 1 ruby in here already. I do. Right, so I'm gonna hold on to that one. I'll sell these. Sell that. Donate that. Sell this. Sell these. Donate that. Sell. Keep. Sell. Keep. Let me take this. Oh, I forgot to pet my kitty! Tilt your hat down for some downforce. Alright, nothing important today. You know what we should do, though? We should upgrade my sword if I can. Okay. It's just energy we lost. No big deal. No big deal. I should spend my points. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I noticed this last time during chat. During the stream. I should move that. Okay. It's not too bad that we lost some energy because we can always go here and get some soup. Potato. Yummy. And we're pretty much back to full. Hi, Rena. Today's menu at the Sleepy Dragon is going to be curry stews. Maybe some fresh bread. Everything you could want to get cozy after a walk in the rain. Hey, yo. Also, we got some money. How much? 200. Monster horn. Have we not had any subs this stream? Not yet. Not yet. Don't point it out. Diggy! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. Diggy! Thank you. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself first and foremost. I say that a lot. I promise I'm not trying to baby you. Diggy's the goat. That's why they're my goat. March. Oh, hi, March. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, let's see here. We can upgrade. I didn't even need to buy the fishing pole, man. Oh, it costs money to make it? I don't know if it does. I want to upgrade the sword, though. The sword. Oh, is that what you make when you sell it? Oh. A buggy net. Okay, let's make this. I can't believe I just spent 500 gold buying this rod. I could have just made one this whole time. I'm so stupid. So stupid. Okay, let's go put these in my shipping container, and then we can go back to the mines. Well, we gotta donate this stuff to the museum as well. It's okay, I probably need babying. Ooh, we got some peat. Some peat. What do I get back for this? 250? Okay, not bad. I get half of it back. It got its use. It got its use. Whoa, Rhino! Thank you for the 3 gift subs as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are too nice to me. Okay, stop bullying me. Go, go, go. Go. Heme, you're flat. Heme, you're... I don't know. Heme, people in the US smile? Do people in the US skilometer? No way! Ow! Heme, you're green positive. Whoa! Whoa! Heme, you're cute. Aww. What the heck? Thank you. Whoa, I got a new reward? What the heck? Yo! I got a sapphire. What is this used for? Crafting recipes? I'm selling it. I need the money. Heme, you have a very sweet voice. That makes me so happy because, like, when I started streaming, okay, like, the amount of compliments I get on my voice, honestly, is so surprising. Because when I started streaming, I was like, man, I don't have, like, a sultry voice, and I also don't have, like, one of those high-pitched, like, cute voices. I'm, like, weirdly in between. I was like, I don't fit anywhere! But then people have given me so many compliments on it, I'm like, wait, maybe there is a market for people like me. Heme, did we ever tell you that you look like a certain character from... He ran out of bully budget. You look like you could be a pro chess player? Am I the board? Am I the board? Come on, shock me. Enjoy your lurk. I hope work's going well. I'm breaking rocks. My favorite activity. Whoa, this mine goes down pretty deep. Whoa. What the? A fishy. Wait, no, come back. It's not the fish I needed, the rock guppy. Okay, it's only 8. When it turns 12 is when we need to start running. Works a drag. Favorite vampire streamer makes it a little bit better. I'm glad. Die! Ooh, another fish. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah! Maybe it's the fish I need. Let's go! It is! It is the legendary stone loach. What the heck? Shovel! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! You guys! Cries. Starts crying on stream. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really do. I'm sorry my vocabulary is too limited for me to thank you properly other than saying thank you. I feel like that's never enough! Wait, do we have everything we need, no? Wait, do we have everything we need to unlock the bottom? W shovel. Okay. This. Oh, we're missing the moth. How are we supposed to get the moth? Hit me. Whoa, died. Oh, wait. Time to bully you. It's okay, I'll allow it. Thank you is enough? People give you money because your streams are already enough? I hope so! Should I gift some? Shovel! You should gift if you want to. We do have a level 3 hype train though. What the heck? Yo, W chat. W donors. I wonder what the highest hype train I've ever had was. We got the golden kappa that one time. I don't know if that requires like a high hype train or anything. That was pretty cool. Okay, we gotta bounce. We gotta leave. We gotta run. Run. Lamp? But none of the lamps are attracting the moths. Oh no. I might have fumbled. I might have fumbled! Do I have enough time to, like, ship off stuff that I want to give away? I feel bad because I moved into this town and I'm just like this antisocial farmer that keeps going in the mines. I'm probably running around with, like, dirt and shit all over me, and the townspeople are probably like, this freak. This person's a freak. You're funding the economy. I guess that's true. I suppose that is true. Ikatono, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Thank you for the stretch as well right there. Ugh. Doing all that in a frilly dress too? Show stopping. I made 1,000 gold. Yo. You mean 40 years when she starts homesteading? Me. Real. Pet my cat. Nothing today. I need to water my plants. Period. Oh. Sometimes my character faces a way that I didn't want her to. Well, this is literally me, actually. Oh my god, she's doing it again. Or I'm doing it again. Heme, get your shit together. We should spend some of our points. Let me put these away. Do you feel a shift in the air? The mines have been opened. Interesting. Keep me apprised? He may. Although I feel my strength slowly increasing, my memory still lags. Oh no. We should upgrade... Fishing, maybe? We just got a fishing rod. Fishing up junk will become less likely. Oh, I like that. Aquatic artifacts might be fished up. Fish will become attractive. Like, why am I even reading these? Just learn all of them. I have the money. Ranching, we can probably wait on. Blacksmithing is already... Ooh, we're already level 2? Whoa. Holy. The amount of iron ore? Okay, I don't have any iron stuff yet. Yo! Heme, hyper-focus, you add riddled Oshi. Or you AD riddled. It's true. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Okay, back to the mines. We need to find the moth. And then we can get to the next tier of the mines. And then we can go back in the mines. Your playthrough of High on Retro on YouTube was hilarious. I'm glad you liked it. The game was actually it's really good. It's coming out with a free DLC. I don't know if you know that. But, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The game was, like, very surprisingly, like, it surprised me. It was so good. I loved it so much. I'm really excited. Reminded me of, like, really old GTA. Just, like, the crude humor and everything, too, was just so perfect. I'm really glad that the developer is getting attention too, and like it is able to do things like hire people to do voicings and stuff like that. Like he hired 2 people to do like VA, or he hired one guy to do VA and then he hired another guy for music, and like that shit warms my heart. Game's ending was such a meme, right? It was so good though. Yo, I'm so much stronger now all of a sudden. Man, I saw so many moths before when we were going through here, and now there's none. Gotta bail and fight nerds in traffic, hoping to be back in an hour. Happy streaming and mining. Okay, drive safe, righto. See you in a bit. So many rubies. I'm missing. I wish the fishing in this game was a little bit more difficult. But honestly, I'm not gonna complain. A cave shrimp. I have to run. Have a wonderful stream. You as well. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Dude, I am... the mushroom! Oh, wait. We already turned that in. That's right. We need the moth. Maybe a moth will just spawn here. If we wait. Hello? Any moths? Hello, moths? This game has one of the most chill fishing mechanics ever. It does. I do like the fishing mechanic of like Stardew Valley. A lot. But I'm okay with it being like chill. No moths. Do the moths like... Are they like already on the level or can they randomly spawn like if I just sit here and camp a lamp? Why is it running away from me? Stardew Valley fishing is low-key stressful, is it? I like the minigame. I can imagine, like, higher difficulties, it's pretty annoying. It's only 1:30, man. I need a moth. Catching legendary fish gives me a panic every time. Yeah, true. So true. Let's do this. Take the fish. Cave shark. What the? Dude, it's gonna take me forever to find a moth. Did someone say Char? I did, Char. I'm pretty sure the moths are probably like on the first like levels here. Because this is where I saw them before. But now they're not here. Now I'm out of energy. Cries! We'll have to try again another day. Do I have anything to donate? I do. Sigh. Sigh. I went swimming with a shark a couple days ago. Really? That's so cool. What the heck? Was it fun? I love Shars. I just got a cool new hat. No way. Wait. Lore accurate. It's literally me. Hold on. I'm gonna cosplay. I can cosplay myself. It's literally me! Look! You can't even tell the difference. That's me. I boofed its snoot? That's so cute. I got some sliced turnip. That gives me a little bit to go back down. Shark are not friend-shaped, but they're kind of goobers. I feel like they're friend-shaped. Maybe we can find... Oh. Why are they so aggressive? Wait, I need this. No! Will this give me energy? Yay. No! I hit the wrong rock. Yippee. No moths, man. This is suffering. I was swimming on the beach and one came up and it was so close. Ah. Wait, Sake! Hi! Welcome in. Hello, Radius. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. My name is Heme Hinketsuki. I'm a chuny anemic vampire and I'm currently playing Fields of Mystery again because I'm absolutely obsessed. What were you playing? Were you also playing Fields of Mysteria? Cult of the Lamb. Ooh, how fun. Afternoon, afternoon. We're trying to find a moth. I need a moth to unlock the next level of the mine. So I'm suffering. I am currently suffering. I hope you had a good stream. If you have to head out, I completely understand. Please be sure to get some rest. But if you want to hang out, we're just chilling. Playing Fields of Mysteria. It was super fun. I hope you're enjoying Mysteria. I really am. I really am. Maybe a little too much. Maybe a little too much. I'm having a hard time finding a moth. Ah. As you can see, I'm very EB. No moth. No moth. I'll just cry, I guess. I'll go join them in solidarity. Tazrak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The mine collectibles are the worst sometimes. I need to find a moth in order to progress to the next level. But anytime I go by a light source, they're never there. Like, where are they? Where are these silly moths? I need one so bad. And I don't know if they're, like, only found in the mines. Like, if they can be found out here? I don't know. Oh, 7. Whatever. Another fruitless day, and by fruitless I mean we got quite a bit of stuff. I'm gonna keep those. Sell that. I'll sell this. I'll keep everything else. Thank you. Thank you, Remy. For giving me some fennel. That was very nice of you. We should honestly put this here. There. Okay. What's tomorrow? Nothing? I was looking for an artifact from the mines for so long, it just never showed up. I was losing my mind. No! This sounds terrible. I hope I find a moth soon. I want to go to the next level in the mines. Yuka, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I guess we could also do other things too. Like, I'm not gonna lie. We could probably get like a coop and some animals. Oh, it's a Saturday market and I have money. Yo. Yo. I have money. I have to water my plants though. Let's see what they got at the Saturday market. All I really look for at the Saturday market is like consumables or like cosmetics. Nothing like crafting or anything like that. I have $2,000 dues. That's so many monies. Cooking is maxed. Ooh, archaeology. How much is this? 20, 30, 60? I was doing some transfers from some old RPG Maker games on my old Windows 7 the other day. Also came across a game I completely forgot about called Calm Time. If you're still doing short horrors, that's a fun game you may like. I'll look into it. I'm back. Welcome back, Boneless. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm thinking we could get like... I'm trying to think of like where I would even put my farm animals. I used to spend so much time on Pinterest like looking at Stardew Valley farm layouts. I wonder if they have the same thing for Fields of Mistria. Do you have a favorite character so far? I honestly really like Hayden, but I'm trying to get to know everybody to give people like an honest chance. March... okay, I really like Ulrich, but you can't romance Ulrich. And Ulrich told me to be nice to March, and so now I'm being nice to March just because Ulrich told me to. So we'll see where that goes, but I really like Hayden so far. He's just silly. He's a silly little guy. Valor is also very cute. Or Valen, sorry, not Valor. Rias is cool as well. Reina is also very pretty, and I also love a girl that can cook. So, it's a hard choice. Hayden, yes! He talks to his chicken! Like, it's so cute. It's like a man that talks to his cats, you know? Out of non-romanceable characters, though, Darcy is so cute. I've been experimenting with some new drinks since the last time I was at the Saturday market. You should take a look at the menu. Yes, ma'am. Watermelon! Like, I should pick up a recipe, but also I don't feel like I don't get a lot of these recipes. Ooh, new hair. Ooh, dreadlock twin buns. Batwing ear clips? Don't mind if I do. What the heck? Darcy, she's so cute, right? All of the folks' spring cleaning means I get a lot of new furniture to refurbish. Yo, bathroom curtain stand? I gotta think about what kind of... The green one, though! I gotta think about what kind of vibe I want for my room. Build a harness? A harem? March is such a sunner, I know. Bathroom tile wall. The green is so nice. Hi! Hi, welcome in, Rinda. Medium jar? Alright, who wants to be put in the jar? Who wants to be put in the jar? I feel like I can't even think about furniture right now. Me! Puts chat in the jar. The little breadboard is so cute. I feel like this is something I think about later in the game. You got any cool clothes for me? Cat ears. A lily pad? Tangerine hat? Aww. Scalloped skirt? I won't lie. I like these. Like, it looks kind of close to what I'm already wearing, but it's just slightly different. That if I put these together... See how it looks just slightly different? It's like, it's more poofy. I like it. It's just slightly poofy. This game has so many better decoration and dress-up options than Stardew. That's so true, honestly. I do like Stardew, though. Like, it has its own little charm. Alright, spent $1,000. 1,000 gold, no biggie. Spent 1,000 gold, no big deal. We have to go back to the mines and make it all up again. I feel like I want to clean up the... the farm today. I want to clean up, like... the trees and everything. One-handed ninja, welcome in. What a name. There's so many trees everywhere. I need to find that moth, though. I'm gonna keep thinking about the moth. Again, I wish I could hold my mouse down and just have it keep doing the action. That's my only wish right now for this game. There's probably a mod that lets me do it. And I could always just put, like, the action on my mouse through, like, the software, but I'll forget to turn it off. I'm curious as to what I need to make a barn. I feel like before I even think about trying to get a barn and stuff like that, I need to look at layouts. I'm very scared of making permanent decisions. Oh no. Oh no, I'm already tired. Jesus. Let's go eat some soup. And surely I can go to the like woodcrafter guys. The carpenters, I guess they are. Rias and his uncle, question mark. And I can at least see what it takes to get a barn and how much money and resources it is. Surely I can still, like, go inside. Just like the soup is here. Yum! I do need to get into cooking, like, really, really, really bad. I mean, for now, the trail mix is okay, but it's not the greatest. Have you decided what you're going to plant when the season changes? No. I'll look at the seeds when the season turns. I haven't looked ahead. Shoop. Shoop. Let's see. Moving barns is easier and less work here compared to Stardew. I think you'll be okay. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Can I... Oh. Okay, so I need 2,000 gold for a barn blueprint. And then the build is 100 wood and 75 stone. And a small coop is 75 wood, 50 stone. Okay, so I need to save up some money. Crafting stations would be cool as well. Start eating uranium, 1 gram, 20 billion calories. It's bulking season. Stardew's a better game, but I love Dress Up. I think they're both, like, I don't know. I don't know if I like either one over the other. Like, I like the games for what each has to offer, I guess, if that makes sense. The art in this game makes it really hard for me to go back to Stardew though. Napoleon! Welcome in. Nice name. Oh my god, $300 for some crab cakes? Alright, it's a Saturday market. Let me go take a look at what she has. Her recipes and like really consider something. Spicy cheddar biscuit. That's 28 cooking. Mocha. Tea with lemon. Grape juice. Green tea. Latte. Jasmine tea. Iced coffee for 300? And it gives far less health and energy? Iced coffee. I think this might be worth it. Latte. I'd imagine what, you need milk and coffee beans? Speaking of eating, the sea grape food you mentioned in the previous stream, where do you get those from? I've been wanting to try one. Like an Asian market. Inflation is crazy! Dude. I'd imagine the recipe for... Okay, I'm gonna start cheating. Fields of Mistria latte recipe. What does it ask for before I buy this? Coffee and milk. And how do you make coffee? Coffee is sold as Darcy's stall. Valor's wagon. Can be bought. Oh, so I can't actually just make coffee. What? Are there any worth importing online? That I don't know. Wait, so I can't just make coffee? That sounds really silly. Pretty sure you can grow it. Yeah, but like I'm trying to find... So on the wiki, when I'm looking around, it says sources, and it's all like sources that are purchased from. That's silly. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna buy that. Okay, well. I wanted to get a new food source. Why is food so expensive? It feels dumb to go to bed now. We can go to the archaeological site though. Fields of Wisdom Wiki is missing a lot. Yeah, I keep forgetting the game's in early access still too. I hope they give us a way to make our own coffee. Because that's kind of silly, I think. When coffee beans exist? Ooh, another one of these guys. Stairs look too dangerous to climb. They're probably destroyed in the earthquake. Hopefully they do. Yeah, it would be really nice to be able to cook most things instead of having to buy the ingredients. Looking at the amount of content, it's hard to believe it's in early access. Really? It really is. Okay, pray we find a moth. Like, why are they so hard to find? A common upper mines insect. Is this not the upper mines? It's not very common. Did you guys see the credit card companies are banning horror games as well? They removed mouthwashing? They removed mouthwashing? No way! It's still on Steam. Undermine. They removed it from itch? That's so stupid. What? Mouthwashing. Like, I know it has certain themes in it, but you don't see anything. That's so dumb. It's so dystopian. Fear and hunger also got removed in some regions? Dude. That is so silly. Yeah, mouthwashing didn't have anything that you could, like, actually see. It just had certain themes suggested at. Dude. What do I gotta do to find a moth? Hello, hello, welcome in. Look at Undermine. I have it open on my Steam page right now. Spawn at night? It's 9 p.m. They can be found any day in the upper mines. Any time of day. Rise. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before when we were talking about like the payment processor stuff. I was like, dude, next thing you know, they're gonna start attacking horror games, and then yeah. That's so unfortunate. So why is it taking down from itch but not taking down from Steam when Steam is doing the same thing? Interesting. Isn't Steam affected as well? I thought I saw something about that. So dumb. Steam has been affected, just not as hard. Good morning, Heme. Good morning. Oh, thank you so much. It's so dumb. So dumb. It makes me so mad. They're starting to introduce similar bills in the US as well. Dude. Don't understand. You want to protect children and teens, but then like you have... Oh, is it raining right now? You affect everybody else in the process. So what do these platforms have to do in order to allow this kind of content? Because I guess it is at the end of the day the payment processors that don't want to like allow you to spend your money there. But that's so stupid. That's so stupid. It all comes back to the decision of what no one wants to do and make a parent accountable for what their kids are doing online. Right, but to like the payment processors not wanting to have their hands in like content being created that is like sensitive and not wanting to allow people who handle their money through them, that doesn't have to do with kids, does it? It just has to do with the payment processors being controlling. Because if you wanted to protect the kids, then there would be a whole different discussion. There are a whole different implementation there. It's only a problem because cashless payment has become mainstream. Yeah, because they're online services. If only crypto didn't go down the road it did. It's not a problem in Japan because you can buy stuff online with cash. Can you? It's an excuse? They know what they're doing? What do we do? Like, how do we get a similar system like that where we can pay for online things in cash? I'd buy into the Heme pump and dump. I wish I knew what to do. Heme coin win. Time to make Steam coins? Seriously, honestly. Yeah. Steam could do a crazy thing. Steam could do something crazy. If Steam could do Steam coin and make it like a one-to-one exchange, that would be huge. Okay, day 4 of looking for this freaking moth. I remember going to GameStop and getting a receipt with a Steam key on it. Wait, so with the workaround then at that point, like, let's say, like... So, like, places like Itch, you're kind of fucked, right? But, like, with Steam, you could just get, like, a Steam gift card, no? Wait, no, it doesn't matter. Like, they'll... Because... Wait, I just think it's so weird, though. Okay, so, like, if the payment processors aren't gonna let you have those certain games, then wouldn't you just make it so... Why don't they just make it so that you can't buy it with cards from What? Why can't you use an alternate form of payment in order to purchase those items then instead? Like, why is the order to take it down? Because, like, even if we do, like, okay, like, let's say, like, yeah, okay, Steam does Steam Coin, right? It doesn't stop MasterCard or Visa from saying, no, you can't have this game on your platform because we said so. Because you allow, like... You allow users to use Visa and MasterCard. Because companies will look at it as retaliation and most likely just stop all forms of their service. So, like, it's really not about protection. It's just about, like, control. Like, I've known that, but I'm, like, sitting here thinking, like, okay, that doesn't, like, make any sense that you would force them to take it down. Just make it so that you can't purchase it with a Visa or a MasterCard and let them use an alternate form of payment. Like, if people want to buy a gift card, like a Steam gift card or something, with cash, then let them still buy the game. But that doesn't work if, like, the game is just gone. That's so stupid. Those cards count for 95% of all payment processes in the world. Yeah. Just trying to find, like, I don't know. There's no loophole, honestly. If Steam gets rid of Visa and MasterCard and set up the payment for themselves, then Visa and MasterCard can't enforce it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but, like... Can they reliably do that? I mean, like, I'm just saying, right? Like, if Itch wants to just be like, you know what? We don't take Visa and MasterCard anymore. Sorry, sex to suck. They're being gay. Or lame. Sorry. Then just, like, offer a different form of payment, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know how itch.io would get around it, but, like, Steam could very, very well do it. Pay Safecard is a good alternative? That's true. Pay Safecards. Are those not Visas? Pay Safecard. They're not. Also, there's stuff like the Cash App cards and stuff like. Does that run through? Hold on. Or, like, Wise, or, like, stuff like that. You think a Cash App's a Visa? Dang it. It's so messed up. UK stuff at the moment is pretending to be about kids, but the credit card stuff is literally just censorship. Yeah. But, like... It has to be, like, a group effort. Like, there has to be a centralized body behind this. Because it's all just happening so fast. Like, why? Why all of a sudden? Like, what happened? What happened? It's easy on certain countries since some countries use cashless payments via online wallets made by the government. They're listening. Wait, what? Japanese people allow online payments by giving you a small barcode. That you can take to any convenience store to pay with cash. An Australian company called Collective Shout. Is it really, though? Is it really just them? Are we sure about that? Are we, like, 100% sure? Because I read about it, but, like, are we 100% sure it's just them? Because it's, like, a feminist activist group that, like, posted about laughing about how they were, like, pushing for this censorship to happen. But I don't know if it's like just them or if they're just like a bunch of people that are like, haha, it's finally happening. It's 100% a coordinated campaign. There's no fucking way the UK introduced a bill and now the UK and NA are also releasing a bill the following week. Yeah, like they're introducing a bill in the US now. I've read into them, and one of them does not say anything about like requiring age verification, like through the form of ID, but another one does. There's two. There's another one getting introduced that does say that you could implement a way of verifying age. It doesn't say exactly how. It doesn't explicitly state form of identification, like you have to upload your ID or anything like that. It doesn't state the methods. It's very vague right now. It's just saying like you could implement ways to verify age. It's not saying that's what it will do. So it's so like, it's so in its adolescence that it's hard to tell exactly what it's going to enforce. But apparently a bill like this tried to go through quite a while ago. I think what was it? It started with a K or something like that in the US, and it didn't work. Like, it did not get passed. But who's to say it won't this time? Policy is affecting the US economy. This is like a world issue at this point. Yeah, it's so, I don't know. It's so interesting. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say why all of a sudden, though, because it hasn't been all of a sudden, because people have definitely been pushing for the censorship of, like, art for a long time. People have been warning about it for a long time. Because there have been issues in the past of people selling art, and if it explicitly states that it's, like, not safe for work, or anything like that, that, like, the purchase gets flagged, and you can, the seller can get their account taken down, whether it's, like, PayPal, or Wise, or anything like that. It's been happening for a while. How you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm having fun in the game, but everything outside of the game is on fire. Not everything, but like there are things that are on fire. In Australia, we had talks about every social media requiring ID to make an account to keep kids off of social media. Listen, like, I'm all for that, like, keeping kids off of this stuff, but I do not trust social media companies to protect the data that they acquire from people. I don't trust them. Like, email and password breaches are already something we have to worry about enough. Imagine just a whole ass breach of, like, people's like IDs and other, like, photo verification. And it's, like, happened, but it was, like, with an application that didn't have security measures implemented very well at all. But, like, you know, it's just another thing to worry about. Like, I'm pretty sure if these companies started requiring me to use my ID to verify myself so I can continue, like, streaming on Twitch, or... Let me just put these in another box. But yeah, like, if Twitter and TikTok and all of them, like, required me to verify my age through photo ID, I probably would just stop using the platforms. I would probably just stop. With how many data breaches happen every week, I don't want to give my ID to anyone. Yeah. The solution isn't to make everyone else prove they're not kids, it's to make parents accountable. Literally, like, that's it. There isn't a single corporation in the world you can trust with your personal information. Yeah! Yeah. They misuse the data time and time again. Yeah, exactly. That too. Like, who's to say, like, oh, okay, so they're already selling off your emails and other data that you input when you sign up for shit? They're already selling that information. So they're just gonna start selling off the rest of it. Like, put $1,000 fine on parents of any kids who get caught with social media. I'm for it. I'm just saying, if the thing is keeping kids off the internet because the stuff on the internet is too graphic for or harmful for kids, then yeah, absolutely keep the parents accountable. I'm literally facing this way. Hold the parents accountable, and if the kid fucks up, it should be the parents' fault. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, do I want that to happen? No, like, I feel like kids should be able to be on the internet. Do I want them there? No, but that's my own personal opinion, right? I just don't like kids. That's just me not liking kids. But, like, I was a kid who grew up on the internet, and I wouldn't want to take that freedom away from, like, someone else, because I found a lot of awesome things. But, like, I don't know. What do we do? They abuse data so much that even if you don't have a Facebook, Facebook knows about you and has a shadow profile on you. Is that true? I was a kid on the internet, and I don't know if I can say it was beneficial to me. I mean, I'm not gonna say bad things didn't happen to me, but also a lot of awesome things happened. I found a lot of cool stuff. I had access to an insane amount of knowledge. Like, yeah, the grooming's not fucking cool, but, like, does that mean I'm not allowed to, like, look at funny pictures on Tumblr and read fanfics and manga and watch anime and play old school RuneScape? Like, I don't know, man. Have better laws for prosecuting online creeps, too. Have better laws for prosecuting people who want to be cyberbullies. It's such a funny statement. What am I supposed to say? It's like playing football. There's a possibility of getting a fucking concussion, and that sucks, but, like, there's also a lot of awesome things that can come from playing football. Leave the cyberbullies alone. Listen, if they're the reason why we're getting to this point, okay, maybe I don't want to leave them alone. If the whole thing is about protecting kids and teens, like, attack it from the source. I don't know, man. Just do public executions for groomers. True! The internet is an outlet for some kids sometimes, but kids should be told when, told what dangers are on the internet. Absolutely. Again, that's up to the parents. Yeah, I don't know. What are we supposed to do to, like, force the parents to be held accountable? I don't think censoring the entire fucking internet is going to be the solution, because people are going to find what they want to find one way or another. People are going to invest in VPNs. People are going to use the dark web. Like, you're kind of, like, pushing people into more scarier territories by doing this. Just saying. They kind of are told. I don't know. There's some parents that literally just give their kids an iPad and they're like, yeah, just whatever. Just stop crying. Some parents are very much like that. It's a dive spot. I refuse to be an iPad parent. I would actually love my kid. Yeah, I would not give my child an iPad. And I didn't have access to a computer until I was like, until I like needed it for school. Oh, that was like a fishing spot. I'm stupid. In schools, they talk about internet stuff, not in the States. I don't know if that's true. We haven't been in school. We don't know. I'm pretty sure they do warn kids on the internet. But like being taught something in school doesn't mean that the kid is going to retain it. So again, it like just travels back to the parents need to be parents if you're going to have a kid. They don't do a very good job. I don't think trying to teach kids anything in the schools here in the States, like, is, especially at that age, is really effective at all. It needs to come with like an at-home program as well. Had a Motorola flip phone. Yeah, I didn't get a smartphone until high school. And I didn't have a computer until I needed to start writing papers for school. And when I was on the internet, there were parental controls. I couldn't be on the internet past a certain time, blah, 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 all this stuff. There were certain sites that were blocked because it was... Because back then, I don't know if it was like true for a lot of ISPs, but if you had an ISP, you had a bunch of like parental controls and stuff that you could also like utilize for your kids. Like it was like a suite they offered. And I don't know if that's something they still offer. But yeah, you could only like access the internet, of course, through like your ISP's login suite as well. It wasn't like you could just like open Firefox, like you had to log in to connect to the internet. So it was very different. But I mean, like, there's still parental controls and stuff a parent could set up on a kid's computer. They just don't want to do it. It's like a lot of parents do it with their kids on their phone. And there's definitely ways to set up parental controls through, like, your at-home network as well. You can't visit certain sites, etc., etc. And, like, the argument is like, oh, okay, but the kids are just gonna, like, bypass it anyway. They're gonna learn. Like, yeah, I learned. I knew exactly how to get around that shit. But, like, I got in trouble for it when I did it. So I stopped doing it. Or I spoke to my parents about, like, what I was doing on the internet and why I needed to be able to be on the internet for longer periods of time. Like, Mommy, it's not enough time in the day for me to sift through the IMVU catalog to dress up my silly little character. That's literally all I was doing. It's just like trying on clothes all day. Getting around security makes smarter kids. That's also true. The whole censorship puts kids in a dangerous place. No, I really do believe that. I really do believe that they're just putting kids in like a... They're pushing them into more unsafe areas. Sleepy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Like I said, if somebody wants something, they're going to find it. They're going to get a hold of it anyway. It doesn't matter. They're going to try and get it. And I'm sorry, the alternative ways for people to get a hold of the things that you're trying to protect them from, not as good. A little scary. It's possible to limit sites via outbound router. Yeah, exactly. That requires, like, that requires the parents to learn about the internet, the shit that they very much like work with every day anyway. Like, sorry, Karen. You know how to set up an entire Excel spreadsheet. Click a few buttons on your fucking like little router's login portal to make sure that your kids can't access porn. Check the traffic. Be actively engaged in your kid's life. You don't just get to pop one out and just like, oh, okay, it's gonna do its thing. It's fine. I just gotta feed it like it's a little fucking Tamagotchi, but then it can do everything else. I don't care. Like, that's not how that works. That's why I fucking hate breeders. It's selfish of you to not have kids, blah, blah, blah. Dude, you guys pop these things out of your fucking hoo-has like you have all the money in the world, and then you don't parent them. You take them in the public spaces, they fucking cry, piss, scream everywhere. They run amok on Twitter. They're watching fucking Rule 34 Overwatch porn because you don't actually want to be a parent. You just want the fucking brownie points of popping a spawn out of you. Breeders sounds like a dog thing. They're breeders. I'm gonna go see if there's any moths. No moths. Well, I don't hate on people. That's a waste of time. I'm gonna absolutely hate on somebody that births a whole ass human and does not properly take care of it. I think that's irresponsible as fuck. And you deserve to be bullied. You deserve it. One way or another, some kids are still gonna watch Two Girls, One Cup. Literally. I'm too busy to be a parent. There's a lot of things that go into that too. Oh, thank you. Like, economy's so doomed, we can't have one person go to work and one person stay home and take care of the kids anymore. It's fucked. I can make a new net. It's purely aesthetic, though. Meh. Children are accessories, clearly. Some of them act like it. Some people really act like it. Cake farts? What the hell is a cake fart? But then at the same time, them going to work and getting childcare is more expensive than having a job. Yes. Yeah, like I'm saying, it's like it's a lot. It's like deeply rooted, the issues that we're in right now. It's a lot. If a single income was enough to sustain a family, we could have somebody stay at home and watch the kids and make sure they're not being heathens on the internet. But that requires to pay people fairly and not exploit humans. For some reason, we can't do that. Okay. Day fucking, I don't know, whatever, of trying to find a freaking moth. The alternatives to doing the thing without worrying about making babies, but put this is a safer workplace, so not gonna go into detail. Wait, what? these alternatives to doing the thing without worrying about making babies. Oh, there's alternatives. Are you talking about birth control? We can talk about that. You're talking about teaching people abstinence if they don't have access to birth control? We can talk about that. This is not a safer workspace. I actively ban kids when they tell me that they're a kid. Not that. Then I don't know what you're talking about. You mean a vasectomy? Sex toys? Yeah, that's just masturbation. I mean, those are already out there and very like widely marketed to people, and people still don't purchase them. I don't think that's going to be the solution, because people want a human connection. The sex isn't just about sex for some of these people. It's the human interaction. If you were to tell men and women to just be like, just get a sex toy and stop bothering other people, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. Hime's notorious not safe for streaming. I don't think sex toys are as taboo as like people think they are anymore, but people just don't see them as the alternative. Because even the people who do use them still end up wanting that human connection regardless. Because the people who do use them are usually the people with really high libidos anyway. So they're still gonna do it. It's not really a bad thing. I'm not saying it's not like... I'm not saying like having access to these things is bad. And I'm not saying that them being widely available and widely marketed is bad at all. It's not. It probably has stopped a handful of people from having kids, but I don't know if that's the solution. Like, I think, like, again, abstinence... Maybe not even, I don't know. Fucking birth control, bro, but of course, people want to be, like, religious about it. But birth control also fucking sucks for some people. There's also other forms of, like, contraception. Either way, it sucks, right? You just gotta find the avenue that sucks less for you. Remember when blow-up dolls were a thing? They're still a thing. There's quite literally, like, silicone molds of the lower halves of people's bodies that people still buy. Like, that has not left. That has not left. I think there's even, like, mouths and stuff, like fake heads made out of silicone you can purchase as well. I feel like blow-up dolls are a novelty. No, they're still a thing. It was already a pretty niche market. It still is a niche market. But the technology did not just stop. It advanced. People sell molds of their bits. Like, men and women. Still a thing. I'll never get it doll. Yeah, for some people, it's just not their thing. And some people would even, like, never ever touch, like, sex toys. It's just, yeah. Some people don't want to do those things. I think having every available option in order to, like, keep yourself out of a situation that you don't want is awesome. So, like, that includes the availability of sex toys if you want them, contraception, like birth controls, condoms, spermicides, like other things like that. Also an abortion. I think those also still need to be available for people. But then also, like, still teaching people, like, if you want to go that route, like teaching people, like, straight up just don't have sex if you're not ready and you're not willing to protect yourself. Just don't do it. Like, I went through sex ed as a kid and it was like, oh, you know, like, contraception isn't 100%. So know that if you're still going to do it, even if you have contraception, there's still a chance that it happens. And if you're willing to take that risk, then take that risk. And then deal with it from there. Miss Hinketsuki, hello, Sebi. I think I would laugh seeing a 90s blow-up doll. I think I would laugh seeing a blow-up doll in general. It's a scarily high chance for... Yeah, 1% is high if you're a gacha player. Still no moth. Still no moth. Cries. I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna put everything that I find in the mines in there. I think that's a cute option. Hi, Dino. Hope MISTRIA is going well. It's going pretty good. I'm ballin'. I have not found a moth, though, and I need one. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with this moth search. I heard there's a new update. Yes, hi Chico! They keep coming out with these major updates, and I keep missing them. Try restarting the game. Okay, I'll do it after this save. I think people should normalize sex education without any form of weird censorship. I remember when I was in elementary school, my math teacher taught us that there's a window in the menstruation cycle. Yeah! No, absolutely. Also, I got extremely traumatized during sex ed because we, like, quite literally watched the uncensored birth of a child. And I was like, yeah, not me. Nuh-uh. Not me. That worked on me. It worked on me. It's not happening. Fuck no. Hell no. No. Worked for me. The only thing with the menstrual cycle thing is some people are very irregular. Like, I'm one of those people, so it can be really difficult sometimes. If somebody has, like, an irregular period, tracking those cycles of where, like, you are infertile can be really hard. But it is a good solution for people who are regular. She saw the head and noped. I was like, oh my god, I didn't know it could, like... I didn't know the hole could get that big. I was like, fuck, no, nah. Go for a drive. You have like 30 on your windshield. Let me restart the game here. I'm doing something wrong or the game's bugged. Not for me. Also, just, I don't know. I'm the kind of person that's like, unless I could put my kid through school, buy them a car, support them, like, up until they're ready to fly the coop, like, I just won't do it. Like, I know some parents are just like, no, just teach them the essentials and kick them out at 18. I could not, with a good conscience, do that. I could never do that. I could never bring a kid into this economy and, like, not knowing what happens. Literally 2 generations, not generations, but 2 decades later, like, when they're, like, finally start ready to go to college and, like, try to get jobs and stuff like that. Like, I can't predict that far into the future to know, like, how easy it will be for them. So, like, unless I know that I could, like, help them out a good amount in the early stages, I would never, ever do it. I would never do it. Okay, let's see if this worked. Like, I don't know how many times, like, something has happened in my life and I've just sat there and thought, like, dude, I didn't ask to be brought into this shit. I didn't ask. I did not ask. And I can only imagine that, like, my kid would probably think the same way. They'd be like, I didn't fucking ask for this. As a qualified tutor, I would homeschool my kids. I could have them with a high school graduate degree at 14. They're going to college at 15, like young Sheldon. The children of these kinds of parents probably don't talk to them anymore. That was something like I was thinking about and pondering the other night about how, like, some kids don't talk to their parents anymore. And a lot of parents like to blame it on the kid. I'm honestly of the firm belief that if your kid no longer talks to you, I think the parents fucked up somewhere. Because I think most mammals, just living things in general, have a sense of, like, family and community. And we're kind of hardwired to always love our parents, just as living organisms, just living things in general. That I think if somebody no longer talks to their parents, I think the majority of the time, the parents fucked up somewhere. There are rare cases, but I firmly believe that. Like, I don't talk to Papa Hinketsuki anymore, right? But I could never imagine never talking to Mama Hinketsuki ever again, right? And it's just because it's the parent. I don't usually talk to my parents. It's probably more on me being lazy, and I don't really talk to that many people to begin with. Yeah, I don't really talk to a lot of people to begin with, but I make, like, an effort to try and talk to Mama Hinketsuki at least once a week on the phone, if I can. Papa Hinketsuki, you can't pay me. No moth. We're too culturally told that parents are without reproach when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, I know. Like, I definitely come from a culture where, like, if I stopped talking to a family member, it's kind of like, why would you do that? That's your family. But I have always been a firm believer of blood not being thicker than water. I don't talk to a large chunk of my family, and I do not care. If that makes me heartless, I don't care. Like, these people bullied me growing up. I have no reason to call them up on the phone or send them a holiday card just to quote-unquote be nice. I don't like you, and you're gonna know I don't like you. That's... Not through me being malicious, but just, like, through the no contact. My Italian side of the family would literally murdery if I stopped talking to a family member. I don't think anybody should be in fear of making adult decisions. If somebody's done you wrong and you genuinely just are uncomfortable by them, you shouldn't be forced to keep contact with them just to remain civil or appear to be more mature. Because I was told that a lot of times in my life where it's like, oh, just be the bigger person even though they hurt you. You should try and be the bigger person. No, go fuck yourself. I just won't talk to you anymore. I am not here to protect you. And your feelings. While you actively destroy mine. That is not normal. That is not normal. Nobody can convince me that's normal. Or that's the better route. I'm tired of being the bigger person. I will be the problem from now on. What is that Mume quote? I want to watch the world burn. I want to create conflict. There's enough drama in my extended family to make a soap opera, so I learned young that relatives don't mean anything. Not gonna lie, I did the bigger person for a while till someone acted like I beat someone up for ignoring them. Really makes me want to throw hands going forward. I just stopped talking to people. I just stopped. Still no mouth. I need food. Still pissed at my aunt for telling me to give up on my hobby because she doesn't get it. You should never. You are going to outlive that person. There's one thing to be concerned for somebody. Like, let's say, like, you know, it's normal for a parent to be concerned about their kid going into an art degree instead of like something more quote unquote secure, right? There's that. But just like people who don't fucking matter to you, like an aunt or an uncle or something, just somebody else part of the family that is not your direct parent, to tell you to give up on something that could very well bring you joy for the rest of your life, you're gonna outlive that person. Fuck it. That's how I look at it. Is that person gonna remain on the earth for the rest of your days in order to supplement decorative Minecraft? I don't want that. To supplement the loss of joy because you gave something up because they told you to? Like, what are you gonna do for me? You're my back going to the ER. I'll try to tune back in later. No, don't even worry about it. I hope you feel better. Oh my god, I hope it's not super serious. Be safe, rest up. Do not worry. Do not worry. Worry about yourself first. The only family drama I've ever been in was on one side of the family not wanting to know me. Just gave them what they want even if they change their mind before croaking. Yeah, take care. Honestly, I'll be the bigger person until somebody thinks they're taking advantage of me. I used to bend over backwards for my family, and then I realized whenever I asked for help I needed it, I just figured out that for myself. Wait, what? I used to bend over backwards for all of my family, and then I realized whenever I asked for help or needed it, I think you're missing something there. That they wouldn't reciprocate. Just figured out myself. And then started saying no to everything. The only real drama in my family were both my grandparents and my aunt disowned family and cut all contact. By the way, it probably goes without saying, you guys do not have to share very specific things about your life. Don't feel obligated to share. If you want to share, I'm all for it. I'm just saying. I felt like I should put that out there. Yeah, I've never really had any, like, family drama, I would say. I wonder if there's more chestnuts on the other side. I've never really had a serious drama in my family. But I've had, like, individual people just be weird and rub me the wrong way to where I've just, like, I just don't talk to them anymore. He may want my social security number. No! I'm open to not beefing, but some people never want to admit they're wrong. Yeah, that's true. Wait, the fruit tree. Can I get up there? Yo, I'm rich! What does this do? Ooh, thank you. Hey! Cherries! You may want my 401k. No? Like, yeah, but no, that's yours. You know? On chat here, it's easier because you can ban that person and never see them again. I don't know. It's like that for me in real life. I block their phone number and I just never see them again. If I find out somebody's going to, like, a family party or something and I don't like that person, I may choose to not go or just make a real big effort to not interact with them. And the moment they try to talk to me, I will probably courteously walk away. And then if they continue to try to get me to talk to them, even though I've already shown that I don't want to, at that point, I'm going to embarrass you. A mysterious looking well. Throw in some coins? Is it a gamba? I will dox myself if a cute anime girl told me to. I'm putting in 500. A berry bowl. I just lost 60 gold. That's pretty good, the amount of health that gives, though. I just ignore family meetings. Yeah, sometimes I just, like, I don't know. I just don't go sometimes. I'm just like, fuck it. I just want to chill at home. Why weren't you there? Because I was chilling. Because I had my own things to do. Especially if it's short notice. If it's short notice, do not count on me being there. If you tell me a day before, 2 days before, hey, there's this thing going on, do not count on me being there because usually my weeks are planned out a week in advance. If you do not contact me the Sunday before the next week, you're fucking shit out of luck. You are out of luck. But I didn't get anything from that. I didn't get anything from that. What the hecky? I'm gonna keep the blueberries. I'm gonna keep the bee. Cattail fluff. I'll keep the fluff. But a dick is shot at is he? Thank you for the mushroom. Appreciate you. Same, except it takes an entire week to get motivation to leave the house and spend money on gas. That's also true. I made a lot of money today. But still no freaking moth! What's wrong with me? Am I smelly? Do they not like me because I smell bad? It's probably because I smell. Okay, we're gonna do one more mine day. And if the mines aren't working, I'm gonna start working on a... Man! They fear me. I'm gonna start working on getting some animals on my farm. It's definitely because you're stinky. Fuck. RNG must hate you like most gacha players. This is why I don't play gacha games. Man, I went on Uma Musume the other day and I rolled. I got one SSR with like I don't know how many free pulls they gave you, like 3,000 carats or something. And I got one of that like really good support card and that was it. And I was like, okay, I'm out of here. Uma RNG loves me. You know who Uma RNG loves? Freaking Nini Yuna. I don't know what it is with her gacha luck. I rolled 3 kits on blacks and 4 rolls. Dude. Bandiggy! What are you doing out here? Diving for sunken artifacts is a learned skill and it's worthwhile. Keep an eye out, you'll often see bubbles where something is hidden. People are emptying their bank accounts to get kits on. I would. I am a free-to-play gacha player. I've spent some money on Blue Archive, purely just because like I just want like the cute girl, but I'll never do it again. I spent like 10 bucks or something like that, and I'll never do it again. I usually control my bad luck by intentionally increasing the chance of bad things to happen to me. Huh? What else am I supposed to do to find mods, man? Spawns on floors 1 through 19. That's all it tells me. From any time of the day, any season. Anything. You guys know what my RNG is like. I've been searching for a moth all stream. And this is where I am. I'm like day 10 in here. Searching for the moth. No moth. You can only imagine how bad my gacha game luck is. I had plenty of experience getting hit by cars and bikes. No! I'm so sorry. That is so unfortunate. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait. Another minecart. They're supposed to be more common after 8 p.m. Well, I have my health skill and I have the blueberry bowl. So we'll travel down again after 8 p.m. on the bright side, you collected a lot of golds. That's true. A lot of gold and stuff. That's why I'm not too mad about it. I like the mines. I mean, at the end of the day, I love the mines. If it makes you feel better, I've been shot twice in 1 year when I was 14. Excuse me, that doesn't make me feel better. I am not a misery loves company kind of person. I do not want to hear that. I want to hear about the nice things that's happened to you. I've been stabbed by a 5-year-old? Did they go to jail? How are y'all getting stabbed? Yeah, where are you guys hanging out? Tried as an adult. They better be. Japanese gacha games are garbage. I think I've only like ever played Korean gacha games. Oh wait, no. I lied. No, I haven't. I literally talked about Uma Musume. I haven't really like played that game though. Like I played it for a little bit when it was popular and first came out. It was cute. I just don't care about selling my soul for a support card to be viable. Especially when not enough of the playable horses catch my eye, except for like Ogre Cap. And that's about it. Rice Shower's cute. I don't know. Also, the campaign is a little tedious. It's not terrible, though. Chinese are very generous if they don't to get some greedy global publisher. That's what I hear. Please wish my horse Mate Kane Fukukitaru good luck on her career. Good luck. Yeah, I got burnt out on the spark grinding in Uma. Yeah, that's where I got burnt out too. Like I'll pick it up like every, I don't know, so often or whatever and do like a campaign. I'm back season One Piece. What happened to my Sundra strip? I decided I wanted to cosplay Heme Hinketsuki. Because I got the sun hat and I was like, ooh, large Essence Stone. Yo, big money. Spark grinding is terrible. I've been playing for a month and haven't gotten a single speed spark. Jesus Christ. I decided to cosplay my character. See? Or cosplay as myself, rather. I decided to make my character cosplay myself. But then me saying this is my character when it's literally me doesn't feel right either. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. We live in a gambling society. When are they coming out with the anime girl car gacha game? Like instead of Uma Musume, where like the girls are horses, when are they gonna come out with the one where the girls are cars? That one might get me. Oh shit, I have the wrong thing equipped. Like F1? Literally anything. But yeah, F1 could be a good example. Supra-chan. GTR as a... yeah, literally. That. Literally that. Just like individual cars. Ford F-150 Chan? Yes. I need the Toyota 2000 GT-chan to groom me. Holy shit. 2008 Toyota Corolla-chan. See, you get it. You get it. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we're asking for. Side games, come on. There's another market here to be fulfilled. Money. Mine's crate chair. Henkei shoujo? Oh, is this the one where the girls turn into the cars? I used to have this reaction image of the girl drinking from the gasoline pump. And then I found out later it was an anime and the girl quite literally just like turns into a fucking car and it's crazy. People cry 0.6% off 5 stars a scam and somehow I get Genshin 5-star more often in games, which have a 3 to 5% on SSR. Yeah, I don't know, gambling. Mac Hauling Truck loves Driver Chan log. Yeah, she had a rotary engine. She did. She did have a rotary engine. I saw that shit. She transformed and then I saw the Dorito and I was like, dude! Holy shit. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch it for fun. Discord watch along? Discord watch along idea? Alright, lads. It is 9:40. Where are my moths? Have you watched Initial D? Oh, absolutely. I need to finish watching MF Ghost or just like re-watching it. Because I genuinely liked it. A moth! I did it! A moth! Yay! Get me out of here! Holy shit, they're real! I gotta piss! Get me out of here! Easy clap. Maybe Diggy was right. Maybe I just need to restart the game. Let's go! The mods are real. Oh my god, who is this? Segs? Hero, thank you. I am Dragon Priestess. She's not romanceable. Oh no. Meet below. She gave me a heart, boys. I think I'm in. And girls. I think I'm in, chat. Sex is not unlockable, Sag. Whoa! It's like oops. It's like a underwater area, kinda. Oh wait, you know what I need to do? I need to probably be closer. Spit. It's getting late. I gotta go. See you later, friends. You mean liking cars has raised my interest by a level? Yeah, I like cars. I'm not super knowledgeable about them, but I like cars. I like going to car shows. I like watching cars drift and race and do the car thing. I think Natasha wraps are fucking cool as hell. And like my ultimate dream as like a VTuber is to have a Natasha wrap done of me. And at that point I could lay in my grave and hit the eternal slumber. BRB, my main party in case she accidentally entered the cannibal place. What? Approach Heme, we must speak. I have to go to bed! What do you mean? The water seal has been broken. A portion of my power has been returned. You have done well. I will grant you summon rain, which you'll be able to access this spell from your journal and can be used to summon a brief rainstorm on your farm. Use it wisely. There's a Natasha competition at the con. I'm going to take pictures, please. I want to see. Some memories are returning. Have you ever watched monster trucks? Yeah. There are 5 seals in total. I really like watching, like, drifting. Monster trucks are pretty cool, but I think I prefer, like, rally racing a lot more than, like... I know monster trucks and rally racing is not, like, similar to most people, but I feel like if I'm gonna watch a car be, like, fucking dangerous, I think I'd rather watch, like, rally racing. There are 5 seals in total. The earthquake must have damaged them. The resulting flow of magic allowed me to awaken when you repaired my shrine. Rally racing is peak motorsport. I believe that to be true. I also really like drifting. I think watching drifting is really, really cool. But who closed off the seals in the first place, or why, I cannot recall. That would be so dope for real. Dude, I would die happy. Heme, you must reopen the other seals. I will do all I can to aid you along the way. Calder's is a baddie. If you know, you know. For now, allow me to heal you. Oh, thank you. Go with my blessing. Well, thanks a lot, but it's bedtime. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but... it's bedtime. Rally fans can almost always do a quick fix to keep their fave driver on the road when they crash. I think that's insane in like a positive way. Bedtime comes first, Mr. Dragon. Okay. I need to use the bathroom really bad. So I will BRB. Dude, $2,000 reduce. We should start working on getting some animals on the farm. Go pee, Heme. I will. I just want to make sure that this saves. Friday night at the inn. Go pee, screw. Okay. All right. I will BRB. BRB. Boom. I have returned. Jared Katui, thank you for the follow. I read a comment before I walked away. I think that it was this. I think the only thing that tops the insanity of Rally is the Isle of Man bike race. Okay, so true. I get so much anxiety. But yeah, like Flex said, I think you have to like be okay with dying if you're going to get on a bike. I really want a motorcycle, but yeah, I'm afraid of like dying. Welcome back, thank you. Did you wash your hands? I did. Was the girls' anime called High Speed Eto? No. It's called Henke Shoujo. I did wash my hands. They smell like lemons. You want to smell them? She's extremely fast, so I guess her PC is in the bathroom. No, it's literally right outside. I've updated our shop selection with iron tools and armor. You could craft them yourself, but you're probably not skilled enough. Fuck you, March. Fuck March, bro. I'm going on Pinterest and I'm looking at Fields of MISTRIA farm layout. He's such a cutie. Isle of Man has sent so many people into the ER. Yeah. Okay, Fields of MISTRIA farm layout. Let's take a look here. How do I want to do this? I love March. He's so mean. Oh, I like this one. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Wait, okay, so if I were to get like a barn or something, is it pretty easy for me to move it later? Getting skill issued by an NPC, he's such a bully. Does March know our Lord and Savior, Oreshiro-sama? He's about to meet her. Because I think I want to put the farm over here. Like the barn and everything. But I might also want to move it later. I think someone said it was relatively easy. I should check out what that new ability does. It's not hard, no? Okay, because like in Stardew Valley, it's really hard. At least to me. To like plot out everything. You have to like do it in advance. What does this new ability do? Summon rain. Rainstorm that waters all of your crops when cast. Oh, okay. I think I'll use this today. I have an idea. I think. I don't know. There's 2 layouts I see here that I really like. Wait, there's a bridge to another part of the farm you can unlock. Huh. Interesting. If that's the case, that's cool. Because it looks like at this picture I'm looking at. Why is she holding the still a pic from OSRS? Because here. There's apparently another half of the farm we can unlock. Because I'm a miner. I be mining. Also, hi, Stout. Farm expansion later. Okay. So then I think for now I'm okay with it being over on this side. Or I could put them in the middle, like over here. Like as soon as I walk out, I can have like 2 barn and then walk down and then 2 coop or something like that. And then have like stuff over here for farming, but I don't know. I think I'll just put it over here. What are we mining? The mines. Well, we were in the mines for quite a bit. Now I'm clearing out an area for where I want to put my barn. I think this is a good enough amount of space, honestly. Okay. Let's go buy these blueprints. Ban the miner. No! Leave me alone. Also left-handed? No, this is just what I'm holding it with. I use both hands. I think my favorite thing in this game, has over Stardew is that NPCs who like you will send you birthday presents on your birthday. A birthday gift on my birthday with the birthday present at my birthday? With the birthday gift? Farm expansion. Fuck. 40,000 gold! Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll get a barn and a coop. But the question is, do I want the red barn or the black barn? Wow, that's so cheap. Black because it's edgy? Black might heat up too much. See, the thing in farming games is I really like the cottagecore rustic situation, you know? Like, I know I'm edgy, but like I really like the just the cottagecore feel. It's a hard choice. It's a really hard choice. They're both good. Black could pre-bake the beef? No! Okay. My reasoning here is, if I really don't like the colors, I can mod it. If I really don't like it, I could mod it. Alright. Hi, Rias. Loving this weather. All the birds are out doing their thing. You think he wants a pine cone? Was this for someone else? No? Ah. Dang, he didn't like it. He didn't like my pine cone. I was trying to be nice. He rejected my pine cone. I would like your pine cone. I know you would. Okay, that's... I want this. Do I really only have that much? There's no way I only have that much. Oh. I was like, dude, I definitely have more than that. Is that really all the wood I have, though? Sheesh, it is. I remember me and my friends just chuck pine cones at each other. I mean, cool things. Okay. So I think what I'll do... I have the opportunity to do something extremely cute. Yeah. Trying to think of what I do here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see how hard it is to move them. Let's start with like this. Why can't I put it there? Is it because all the grass in the way? There we go. Build. Now, how hard is it to remove it? Remove. I get refunded everything. Okay, sick. That's good to know. That is good to know. We'll put the barn over here. Why wouldn't it let me build the barn there? Just make sure it's on like the same area. Okay. The barn there. There. And then I need some these guys. Do you play like Colony Sims games? I have never, I don't think. You were standing in the way? Oh. You know what? Let me do this really quick. So like some like this, and I'll put like a door here. And we'll put the barn here. Yeah. Right here. Wait. Oh, there we go. There. And then what I'll do is I'll close this off. I'll have to make more. Like, more down this way, and I'll close it off. And then they can just have, like, a big ol' area to, like, play together. I was gonna leave this open to put, like, maybe a, like, tree or something there, but you know what? I think I won't. Since it's not gonna stay here forever. Okay, I need to make more of those... of these. I need to make more of the fence. Hopefully I have enough. Thank you for the dandelion. Okay, it's Friday night at the inn. We gotta go. What is that? Oh, it's a bug. I was like, what is that? I should have brought a gift for March. But I guess we'll just listen to them talk today. Oh, Heme, you arrived just in time for the show. Juniper, I bought you some wine as a thank you for the last time. Please, it's for you. This is the most expensive bottle they keep behind the bar. It's not even on the menu. Oh, did I not mention? My father was a bit of a sommelier. We used to have this vintage... Wait, we used to have this vintage with dinner. Did you not mention that? Oh, you did not mention that? She's flirting! Oh, how funny. Well, this is a dry wine and aged in oak, so the taste is pleasantly full-bodied. You might miss the sweetness, though. I've heard you have a bit of a sweet tooth. One of those childish quirks that makes you so charming. Go on, give it a try, holy shit! It's delicious! Thank you so much, this is so generous! Oh, my pleasure. I'll bet. Look at those two, getting along so well, bonding over a nice drink. That's what life is about, if you ask me. Heme, do you think Juniper will let me try it? Maybe you can ask for me. Can March have some of your wine? Can March have some of your wine? No? Okay. Here, I'll buy March a drink. Here. March, you want some wine? Here. Thanks. Did he even like that? Where's Hayden? Over here. Ulrich's 4 of a kind was beginner's luck. This time the pot is mine. I didn't mind. He did treat us to another round. Hit me. Don't think you can hide your reaction from me, Earl. I know all your tells. The problem both of you have is that your little rivalry binds you to the rest of the table. Isn't that right, Rias? I wouldn't know about that, Miss Terethea. I just like dealing and doing card tricks. Watch this! Whoa, nice moves, bro! By the way, is this a full house? Dude! Frickin' Ulrich, man. You've come across an ancient Aldarian castle. The architecture rises up before you. Great swooping buttresses that... Is there anything to zap? Well, I suppose the king comes out to greet you, but... I zapped the king! Oh, look at that. I got a high roll! Daffodilia watches in abject horror, but doesn't stop her friend. The wizard, Moonsilver, zaps the king. Ugh, is it my turn? I was about to get a drink and, Snicklefritz steals his crown and his shoes. I'm sure that will fetch a nice sum of fake coin in this game of pretend. Bad Brad and the bearded Brad begins composing a ballad for the fallen king. I'll begin with the verse of the 17. Oh! With his dying breath, the king casts a spell of silence onto you, Brad. Yo. Wine is a neutral gift? For everyone? Are the gifts like the same for everyone? Oh, I wanted to go to the wood crafting station. No, just March. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me make some more of this. I'll just make 99 or 100. Surely that'll be enough. You can see the light gifts in the relationships menu. It's locked. He likes bricks. Share cold brewski with March. I'm sure he'll soften up and up those sun tendencies. He wanted wine. He said he wanted wine. He loves gold bars. Of course he does, that greedy fuck. Of course he does. Should I just build it all the way down here? I mean, like, why not, right? Like, why freaking not? It's getting late? No, I don't want it to be late. I want to finish my... I want to finish my barn. There's something in the way here. Which NPC did you marry? I haven't married any NPCs yet, but I'm thinking about Hayden. How are you, Flesh? Okay. I could just, like, do this. Why can't I put one here? Okay. Does that mean that they're gonna try to escape? Ah! I wasn't paying attention! You can marry NPCs in this game? You can. You can. Saturday market. Fug. I wasn't paying attention. I overslept. Okay, so my concern now is that with this hole here, because for some reason I can't build all the way down, that they're gonna escape. I'm gonna go ahead and go to EP. Good night, Boneless. Under arrest for public epicness. My bad, officer. I don't know why you can't build there. Yeah, it's a little silly, but it's okay. Because I could... That foils my entire plan. What? Oh, public eepiness. Sorry. Maybe one tile from the river. So what I'm trying to do is not like have to go all the way across. I just wanted to build down and close it off. But I can't. It's so weird. It's okay. It is okay. We'll go ahead and do it this way. That's fine. Okay. Let's go get some animals. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't let you build on water edges. Okay. Adoption. Chicken. Okay. I think we should start out with 2 chickens. Oh. The cows. I will save up money until I can fill the barn and the coop. That's what I'll do. I don't want them to be alone. Oh, wait. Are there, like, decorations or something I can buy? Farm supplies. Cookies? Activities? Pet bed? Whoa. Whoa. Pretty sure you can jump over fences and don't need a gate, but the aesthetic of the gate. Getting a little hungry. Ooh! Cute. Is that centered? Oh, that will bother me. I can't center it. Oh, I can. There we go. Wait, where did that pet bed go? Oh, here it is. I was gonna give it to my cat. Isn't it cute? I was gonna put this here for my cat. My little pet bed. A little food bowl. For them. Put something in here I didn't mean to. I'll sell these. Pretty easy to get a hold of. Minecraft brain, just jump over the fences. Oh, I have so many points, I forgot. Might as well just spend them. Boom! Easy clap. Ooh. Clay. Alright, let's see what they got at the Saturday market. We're all about aesthetic. What do you got? Buns, some star hairdos, some angel wing clips. Those are cute. Lemon pie sounds so good. Buying skills without reading is crazy work. Why? Why wouldn't you just get them all? Are there negative skills? Ooh, a maid dress. Oh my god, the cat ears with the maid dress is a must. Sorry. Paisley bandana also sounds really cute. Just like what? I could always read it later. Holy shit. Can I have a pink dress? I can! Holy! Like, yeah. You don't even know what buffs you have? I can literally just like read it later. Okay. I want to see the new mine floors we have. Oh, you know what I need to do? Craft some, Ooch. Yay. We don't have much time to spend in the mines, but... Let's be real, there's no way you're reading it later. Oh, I definitely will. I just had so many to spend that I just wanted to spend them all. I don't even know if it's even worth going in the mines right now. I don't even know if this is worth. I've already read those ones too, before. When I was thinking about buying them. So I've read them in the past. Oh my god, this guy just pissed his pants. Holy shit. Cave mushroom. Oh no. No! Where's the ladder? There we go. Whoa! Yo, sick? What is that? Closer to him. Oh my god, you suck. Yay! I discovered iron. How do I get down here? What is that? Huh? The little door. Please, slimes. We need to make money. We need 7K. Could just grind that off stream, honestly. What time is it? Oh, 4:30. Oh, shit. Okay. Because I have to play Resident Evil with Noko in a couple hours. Like, literally 2 hours. So this might be actually a really good spot for me to end. There. Thank you. What is it? Okay. Literally everything gives you money. I make so much money in the mines though. Like instantaneous money. Okay. I think this is a good place for me to end. Since I do have to play Resident Evil 5 with Noko in a couple hours. Like I said, I don't know if this is a collab, but I'll let you guys know, at least on Twitter. I'll quote retweet or tweet something if we end up going live. But there are my socials if you are interested in getting updates from me, like knowing when I go live and stuff like that. Are you be streamed? I don't know. I don't know if she just wanted to do like us to play together or if she's streaming it, so I'm not 100% sure. But if I am streaming it, I'll say something. If I don't stream it, or if it's not being streamed, then I just won't say anything. But if it is being streamed, it would only be on Noko's channel. I wouldn't be streaming my POV because I'm not really prepared for that. But I also have a Discord. I'll also post the announcement in there if we end up going live. Otherwise, it's just me and Noko, and you guys aren't invited. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let me see if there's anybody that we can raid. Let's take a look. Who is live currently? Who would I watch if... Ooh! KK Cyber is playing Idolmaster. So let's raid her. I want to watch that. KK Cyber. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you want to continue hanging out with me, I always hang out at the stream that I rated after the stream. That's weird to say twice. So if you want to continue hanging out with me, go ahead and join in. Here's the raid message. There's one for both subs and non-subs. Feel free to copy it and paste it once over in KK's chat. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Make sure to get up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, eat something yummy, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play a game called Luto. It was recommended by Vlesh in the Discord, and it's a psychological horror game, so it looks really, really interesting. I'll try and get the schedule out tonight. I just need to confirm when that collab is happening. So yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out with me while I play the silly farming game. I'm really glad that you guys are here, honestly, because I really like this game and I get really scared. Or just like games like this. I really like games like this and I get really scared about whether or not you guys would find it entertaining. But it means so much that you guys choose to hang out with little old me. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go say hi to KK. I'll be over there, okay? Bye!